There we go, my live stream popped on up. I wonder why I was quiet there for a few seconds, because I was trying to pull my stream up, wouldn't pull up earlier. I started it, and some reason wasn't streaming on YouTube. So back at it for some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So where we left off is America's little quest. Gotta go save that nomad from that town. Yesterday my internet cut off, because sadly enough, I got that snowstorm going on outside, and either the ice or the snow did it, and it shut my internet off for like a good... It was about like 9 hours. Berwick just took a nap, woke up to it. 9-hour nap. Oh yeah, let's check. Let's see here. Do we got any skill points I gotta put in? Oh, okay. So I've been on top of that. Good. Weight-wise, I'm a little heavy. When did I get a... Never mind. It was just some horse stuff. And wolf meat, yeah. Alright. That's a human. What's his issue? We'll talk to this woman, see if she says anything about it like the other woman did.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. See you later, my friend.
Okay, so, yep. Tolstead over here where last time I went. Guy really didn't like the dog.
You can't. Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him. Take care and have a pleasant
Next
evening.
time, don't come in here without permission.
Right, so what I was gonna do yesterday was basically come around here and start looking through windows. You know, doing the police thing. Can't go through the front door, but we can definitely look through the back.
Leave it. Shoot.
Oh man, this guy really followed me all the way out here?
Now keep him at your side. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'm assuming he's inside that building. Seems like they're, sitting guard outside of it. Yep, there it is.
Hey, alright, untie me, please. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Oh, shut up, Mutt.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikera, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Hmm.
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
Alright, so we gotta go get the body. Bring it to the burial site. So, let's see here. Okay, so that's all about the body. Alright, let's see. He said it was to the east. Which, east is this way. But that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, if it's like right over here, then yeah, that would make sense then. We'll check around this area first, then, you know, loop it on over there. But we do have a little bit of woods I see on the AoE area. So that's probably where he is, which is like inside there. Question is, did they tie him to a woods, an actual stump, or did they attach him to an actual tree? It says private area. Usually means there's something in here. I swear I feel like I walked right by it and didn't even see it. Dude got a ton of glare going. Okay. That was a dog barking at. So east would be over here, somewhere. Yeah. Ooh, nest times 2, really? May have to get that later. Worst case scenario, just sleep until the next day. Until the sun comes up so I can see things. Yeah, let's see, can I wait? Yeah, it puts me at 50. I'm good. Things get hairy around 40. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I went right by him. Didn't even see him. I must have known what the dog was barking at. Oh, don't you start with me. I will murder you.
What do you want?
Already got the Colonel brand, so I don't care.
You want to...
No witnesses. What the heck is this guy?
Fuck! I'm not up to this!
Mutt! Mutt!
This guy's really running. Alright, we'll try to get near him and load with the crossbow. I wish the dog would stop running in front of my darn feet. No witnesses. Alright, we're loading. Alright, running. Man, he's gonna get away, isn't he? Get out of the way, dog! Found you. No witnesses. And steal everything. We're already branded, so who cares? Dump this off in the woods. Kill the entire woodcutter's camp. I mean, it ain't my fault. Still not far away from the road. Pretty soon I'm gonna be like labeled as like a vagabond or like a bandit. Consider how many good people I've been killing. Well, sort of good people. I mean, these guys did beat the crap out of this guy and kill him, so... Yep. Voivod's revenge. Man, I did go quite far, didn't I? Let's see if we get a horse. Help me out. Keep hitting triangle to mount because triangle is dismount.
Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Whoa!
Oh, time to loot everyone's body. if we'll be able to find all their axes. Oh, really? One had a bearded axe, for real? Okay, that's what's his nuts. Is that really all of them? That's not all of them. That can't be all of them. Nah, whatever. Oh, time to grab this guy's body.
You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Let's just transfer all this to the horse. There we go. Are these guys had anything good in their camp? Let's just take a look. Okay, there we go. Ooh, alright. Deer skin's worth it. Nothing there. Just wash the crimes off. Let's check this building out and see what's in here. Ooh, this must be the premium lodgings. Premium lodgings. Barely anything. Sketch a work axe? As in... Oh, he can get the wood axe blueprint from here. Huh. Yeah, I'll be happy one of these days whenever game companies are actually able to make a companion that doesn't, you know, want to trip you every 2 seconds like a cat. It's almost as if most companions...
Imagine things would end for you, is it?
Pathing is set up for like walking, not running. AI will soon take over.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
You know, it'd be kind of funny if AI revolted against us because how they were treating video games. I mean... How often do we do vile things in video games just because it's a video game?
We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Oh, you gotta be that far? I don't think you can. Can you put the corpse on a horse and... No. I hate missions like this. And then you got a dog freaking walking in front of your feet. If I ever made a video game, I would totally never do like missions like this. It would be like a cut scene. You pick up the body. If everything was good, fade to black, then just come on back and you'd already be there. Having to walk this long distance just kind of aggravating. I wonder if it's just like avoid the village, because the village, like people would see you carrying the body and you'd be, I don't know, criminal again. That criminal status is almost halfway done. I was holding triangle. I noticed whenever I was chasing that guy, it just called Mutt. I was hoping Mutt would run up and, you know, pin him in place for me to get to him. It's a little saddened to see that's not the case. So it did say in the tutorial, hold triangle on target. I really do wonder if they'll make this game VR. I would play the hell out of this in VR. I need to play more No Man's Sky on VR. Hey there, Dot. How's it going? Ah, it's alright, man. I do appreciate you stopping on by. Heck yeah, man. Definitely get ready. Get the maze. The schools around where I live, I mean, granted, my hometown, their school was open. But the school where I'm cleaning up and taking care of, they've been out. They're out this whole week. They only had 2 days, or 1 day? Yeah. They either had 1 day or 2 days of school this week, and then they just had nothing but off. Lucky little guys. My school, if you're, they can do no more than 3 days off. Yeah, they got like a 6-day, they got 6 days off. Because of the snow. My school, on the other hand, it had to be like government approved for them to be off more than 3 days. So what ended up happening was after the third day, if it was a school day, all the kids were within walking distance to the school were the ones that had to go to school, which was me. Oh, we had a snowstorm yesterday, if you didn't know. Yeah, you would chill for like 4 hours and they would go, alright, school is out. They do like an early day release. So that way they could say school was in session for X amount of time. I don't know, the roads weren't that bad the next day. I mean, they could have had school and probably people could have gotten just fine. Ah, I hate walking. Especially when carrying a dead body. Yeah. The main reason why most American schools usually get days off because of snow days is because of the buses. If the buses are not able to pick up the kids, then they don't hold school. Usually. How much further? Holy crap! My strength better level up while doing this. Oh, really? What do you use? Vans? Ah, yeah. The school, growing up as a kid, all the schools were within walking distance, so I only rode the bus because my mother was a bus driver for the schools for a little while, to earn some extra cash. That was the only time I ever rode the bus. Other than that, I either went to school on a bike or I walked. Yeah, my mother was a really good mother. She did a lot of stuff for the schools. Like, for instance, she got fired for being a cafeteria lady because her cooking was too good. The all the students started eating, buying tickets for school lunches, and the school started making a profit off it. And the way it works in America is that if the cafeteria is making a profit, they don't get government stipends to pay for like the food and everything. Apparently her cooking was so good, the school started making a profit, so the government was gonna take away their stipends, and yeah, so they fired my mother for cooking too good. So then she became a bus driver. I really wish I was at school whenever she was cooking, though. I mean, that would have been awesome. But whenever I was going to school, she was just the bus driver at the time. A really funny bus driver. There was a stop sign she would hit almost every day. She was a pretty good driver, pretty good, but you know, she had her faults. Let's see, are these bandits? Oh no, they're not bandits. Oh, archers.
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
You're tax collectors. And you've been given a sound thrashing for your troubles, eh?
Way off the mark. We earn a lot more for the king than some fucking coin grubbers. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go our separate ways. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw...
I wonder what they were. Alright, getting the lead of the Grand, eh? Pretty good tanks. The 75 on it is the same one as on the Shermans, and that thing, does it got an HE radius to it. You'll kill a lot of people with that gun. The 37's alright. I mean, you can kill light targets with it. When it comes to like shooting tanks, though, it takes like multiple shots to actually penetrate and do anything. But man, that 75 on it, whew. Yeah, I was a little surprised to see the Grant was actually in the tech tree.
What the hell? Help! There's a wicked sorcerer violating the dead!
He called me a sorcerer. Oh, I'm gonna be labeled a witch. Or warlock. Actually, I wouldn't mind warlock considering that sounds cool. No, maybe, we'll see. I mean, it's a test thing.
Leave that body alone. Go right now and surrender. Show what you're made
You're a dead
of.
man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight. You won't escape punishment.
Really? You want to get knocked out? Huh? Huh?
Show your stuff.
All right, it's fine. You're about to get knocked. Oh, that's the gamekeeper. Well, hopefully I can get jobs from him later. Wait a minute. Oh. Have I been walking the wrong direction this entire freaking time? No! I have been walking the wrong way this entire time. I'm just gonna reload that. Oh, I'm an idiot and a half. That's definitely for sure. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's the guy untied. That's right. All right. Well, at least we know where the body is. It's near nighttime, so I can actually get it without killing all the woodcutters. Oh, 12:30. Really? That's a nice time to actually start school. I'm used to school starting at like 7 a.m. Wake up, watch Power Rangers, go to school. Oh, yeah, I was, my senior year in high school, I became homeschooled for like 6 months of it, or half of it, so I could finish school due to, well, sleep deprivation. My father was watching Band of Brothers at max volume on his TV every night, and I couldn't really sleep. So I went a little bonkers, but, thankfully enough, they, had a teacher come to my house every, day. So school started for me around, like, 4 p.m. It's pretty nice to sit down and eat my dinner and just do schoolwork really quick. I didn't know it, but for the American education system, you only need a second grade education to actually get a diploma.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Yep. I'm moving so slow. Am I standing or crouched? Okay, so we're standing. Oh, it was super easy too. I was like, whenever the teacher showed up, she explained everything to me. I was just like, what? Like, addition, multiplication was the furthest in math you had to be, and second grade reading, so that was really easy. Yeah.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like the reason why my the studies are so short was because I shot through everything. She's like, you're doing second grade math, second grade English, all this. I was just like, what? So I did like pretty much every day. I did like about 8 months worth of schoolwork. Oh, there we go. Like test day for me, she would bring like about it was about like 10 tests. By me just sit there and just breeze through them really quick. Oh, if it was multiple choice, so I was a little surprised on that. It was all I had to handwrite everything in. Ooh, we're near it. It's a toss-up between history and you know, I actually do like math. It's either history or math. I mean, granted, I do like chemistry. I mean, that was fun. Wait, am I supposed to find the burial site?
Amelomiro, put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
This time around, they
I am glad
didn't.
to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
It'd be a shame if someone pilfered his coat.
So salpro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toash dupinen, andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 I was gonna say amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a...
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Man, this mission is just like a little own series.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
Oh, what letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help,
Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
Oh, really?
So
Oh.
you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp.
Try the link now.
Give up amulet too. It is my hand. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
So I think the letter of safe conduct, which she said that was stolen by her. Yeah, maybe I should do some of the gamekeeper missions. Nah, let's finish this up, yeah. So I got fast traveled right here. Oh, I didn't realize it's nighttime, yeah. Oh boy. Means I gotta fast travel to a sleeping place. I mean, great, there's a camp right there. Alright, man. Good luck on your, good luck at school, man. Hopefully you have a good day. Yep, take it easy, man. Get those A's. Yep, I'm gonna stream later tonight after this stream. I'll probably take a nap and wake up and start streaming again. I'm hammering into Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then on the 28th is Monster Hunter, which I'm very excited for that. I'll just go this path, yeah. Yep, bye-bye. And this place really does remind me of one of my favorite parks to go to. Granted, Garden of the Gods is fantastic. And yeah, Giant City is too. And the little Grand Canyon. That thing's pretty big. That thing is like larger than what you would expect. Oh, that's right, she's over in this area. Why do I hear barking?
Fucking wolves.
Ah, darn it. Why does it keep selecting a different one?
infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Good luck, Saschipen.
So, am I gonna trade the letter for the amulet? Choices, choices, choices. I get it, you're barking. Is that beer? Yes, sir. No, no dead horse this time. Oh, whoops. So let's see. Oh, that's all a nettle. I'll have to dry that out. Now let's see, where the heck is this scroll at? It was barking like mad crazy over here. Let's see, what does the journal say? said letter. It's in a hollow tree, a short distance downhill from her hideout. There should be a natural spring nearby. So a hollow tree right next to the natural spring, which there's this. I'm talking about this thing right here, is she? That's hollow. Ish. Not talking about this tree, is it? There's just this right here. Oh. Yeah, man, I have like, I'm perplexed here. What the heck is this thing? There's this tree right here, but that's not hollow. Yeah, it definitely says it's in a hollow tree, a short distance downhill from her hideout. There should be a natural spring. Oh, nearby. Okay, so it doesn't mean the hollow tree is next to the spring, it's just nearby it. So we got this tree right here. We thought it was inside that thing, but apparently not. No, definitely not that. I'm out of zone. In zone? That said nearby the spring. Not actually on it. Not in these, is it? Nope. That's definitely alive. Let's see here. Alright, so it puts me out of bounds. That's within bounds. How long is my dumb butt's gonna take to find this? Oh, this is out of zone, isn't it? Yeah. How far is zone back here go? So right here. I swear, I feel like it could have been like inside this thing right here. Definitely not, though. I'm running into is a bunch of nettle. Nope, not that. The dog was barking crazy over in this area. Definitely not hollow tree. Nope. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely not that. That's nothing. Do need some mint. Where the heck is it, dog? Darn you, tracker syndrome. Can't hit search. Oh, hollow tree. What this thing is?
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Alright, let's fast travel over there. Let's see here. Battered bits of armor and holding weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you, so we'll hit circle. Stop and wait. See if we can see him from a distance. Oh, that's him right there. Oh, it's a bandit. Attack before they can react.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Man, one hit that guy did that much damage? Jeez Louise. Maybe I should start using a freaking warhammer. Where the heck is it? Man, that thing hurt. I'll use one strong. And then I gotta bandage up the wound. At least I got a decent amount of bandages on me. Alright, continue the fast travel. Actually, let's start by, yeah, Trotskovitz. Sell some stuff. We'll launder everything first, and then before we repair and sell it. Definitely activate that marigold, that other one, the weak one. Man, potions really do work a lot faster if that ability gets activated. Okay, to the horse. Definitely wash all that. Oh, it doesn't have any, Oh, okay. Stop by the blacksmith and actually, repair all those weapons. Gotta get that drinking ability up. Alright, start repairing everything.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
No way, you're branded.
Oh crap! I forgot. I guess we'll just store everything for later on to sell. Man, that sucks. At least the horses got, you know, clean stuff now. Let's see here, we'll just stop off at the blacksmith in Tachkov. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was mud. That dog shut up.
Why don't you go somewhere else? For good, I hear.
Oh man, he doesn't even like me. Man, he is not happy.
That should do it. Sharp as a razor.
I gotta remind myself of this whenever Henry speaks is at 100%.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Can't get any better than this.
And the last one. Alright. Wonder if the nomad camp is the only place I can sell. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the blacksmith kit. So I need... looks like a couple armor kits. We'll see if he sells.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at you.
There'll be none of that.
Ah, darn it. Yep, he said I'm branded. So it looks like the nomad camp's the only place I can actually sell stuff then. Let's give all that to the horse. Go smoke the meat. That brand certainly does take a while to get rid of, but it's almost there. Or at least past the halfway mark. Survival's getting up there, that's good. Okay. Definitely eat the apple. Drink another beer. Get myself drunk again. I'll also feed the dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, let's see. Perk points. I think I got one, don't I? Yeah, Houndmaster. So let's see. Yeah, Hellhound. That was the one I put in last time and I liked it.
God, why? You again? Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay, let's see. We gotta go to the Nomad camp because we got the papers now. Oh man, no no encounters.
The Lord sees you. My God, he's very much.
The camp feels kind of...
Okay, so journal-wise, what am I supposed to be doing here? So, Voivod won't give me the amulet. America thought he might be willing to trade it for the letter of safe conduct she took from him. Okay, so I do gotta trade the letter then.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen.
Gonna stick
I
to it.
promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Patif is Patif. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
Okay, well...
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno.
I'll get to steal it, aren't I?
And I tell you, I never had in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha! Itu tavel bach,
So, yep, nothing's changed on the quest line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal it. Yeah, the greatest thief is gonna have to get this. As I gotta help it here, God, I'm not gonna have to like kill everyone in the camp. Question is, oh, is this where the bed is? Oh, that's lockpick.
I'll I'll be keeping.
Yeah, it's giving the marker.
Good day.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Alright, here goes nothing. I was about to say, it's pretty bright out.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
So this is his tent. That's Tibor. So where does the Voivod sleep? I don't see the marker. Unless this is the H? No, it isn't. There is no marker. Interesting. Looks like I gotta locate where he's sleeping. He's definitely not sleeping in here. I wonder if you can gamble for it. That's the trader. Tomcat. The Voivod.
What's up, Booch?
Hold X to gain time for pickpocketing minigame. When the center of the rosette is blue, you are safe, but when it turns red, chances the victim will... Okay. Huh. Give an option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them. Focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. Pickpocket minigame then consists of 2 phases. Phase 1. Searching a pouch. By searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later. But be aware that when the center of the limit starts to turn red, the chances of the victim of noticing you go up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, and this will throw your pickpocketing attempt. Okay. So items pop up there if you touch them. Time left for the victim notices you is there. Time you'll use if you steal the selected item. Oh, so you put the cursor over the red is like how long it takes. And that giant bar is if he gets up to the top, he'll notice you. Okay. Oh crap. Stop. Stop there. Okay, reveal. Reveal. Oh, that's what I need. Stop. Okay. Success! But he was sleeping, so... yeah. So he gets no letter, and I take the amulet from him. Boy, he's really getting gypped. He's gonna be angry. Eat some food. Man, that tenderloin really does fill you up. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the road this time. Oh, that's the correct road. Oh, nest. Where is it? I'm just looking for a dark spot. Yeah, I may have to pass dawn and not daytime. Yeah, I don't see it. Pass up. Hmm? The heck? That was odd. Free stuff. Man, the stab on the sword is really, really strong. I mean, granted, you are stabbing someone. Ah, is this nest easier to see? Ah, there it is, right there. Come on, aim. Oh, I can't aim higher. Eggs. Ooh, the brand's almost gone. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to trade with people. Another nest, where? Probably need broad daylight for this one. Yeah, let's see. I was waited out. Yeah, man, I really don't see it at all. Say like one I already got. No. Oh. I think it was one I already got. Yeah, pass it up on it. Yeah, I think about it. I wonder if the dead horse here was America's dead horse. Hmm.
Leave me. I got the Voivod's amulet. Here it is.
Oh, did he really give it to you?
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
Oh no! He should have handed it over willingly. That is what his power is about. Now it is worthless. And when the Voivod finds out, oh God!
Oh,
the
darn.
deed is done. All we can do now is hope that maybe we get lucky. Good back.
Well, it's hard. I got you the amulet. What's am I supposed to do now? Oh, that was the end of that quest line? Oh, go figure. I do the bad thing with good intentions. I was sent to do a task and I get it done. Yeah, dog didn't follow me in there. Oh, let's go talk to this game warden down here and see about doing his little mission quests. Oh, he's up there. This road, okay.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Gladly.
I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling.
Oh, wait a minute.
And we ain't too...
Why's that?
The place is... You know that...
Yeah, I already asked this.
I've been...
So let's see here.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
Just get right on it. Oh, I wonder if he's got any nice, like, bows for sale. Nah, can't ask him.
My friend.
What about his wife?
Greetings to you.
Nope.
God be with you. Then wash up a bit. You look awful.
Okay, look at the map. So it looks like we just got one area, which is this giant area right here then. They said they're over here by Troskovitz graveyard though. Is that where the graveyard is? Oh, it's the unfinished cottage. I don't think that's... Oh, that kind of looks like a graveyard right there, yeah. So I guess that is it. We'll just fast travel right here then. Huh, barely people at Troskovitz really don't like me. I just noticed the face next to the name. The reputation face. I guess I'll have to do a bunch of like, do-gooder quests over there for them to like me. Let's see, how many places hate me? Nomad Camp really likes me, apparently. Yeah. Looks like Troskovitz and Apollonia hates me apparently. Huh. Change that around. Till then, let's just get this test done with. Hmm. Oh hey, and the brand's gone. Alright. Wonder if I can sell at the trader now. Might as well put a marker on the unfinished cottage. So we can go check that out, see if there's any items there to steal. Or maybe the poachers are there. Set up camp. Anything interesting right here? Doesn't look like it. Wonder if this road will take me to the unfinished cottage. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Got a cave to explore. Ah, it's hard. Oh wow, this guy had a really nice place. Cave with a little spring inside of it. Put your alcohol in it to freeze on up a little bit. Heck yeah. Man, this would be a premium place to live. Right, so we found the cottage. Definitely got someone sleeping there. Oh, what's over here? Wolves.
Poacher's camp for sure. Maybe there's more here. Looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Must have a look around.
Any others? Delicious. A poacher's knife. Okay. Now we need to find the poacher. We'll go off in this direction over here. Stumble around. Oh, another spot. Wonder if we're supposed to go towards the wolves howling. Oh, I'm out of the zone. Yeah. I'm overcovered? Really? Oh, sweet. That's a new weapon. That's Cuban Blade. Huh. Cumin really came out of nowhere. Okay. So we found this spot. Yeah, that's really far out of zone, apparently. Oh, do the typical thing. You just go left or right and just go around an entire circle. I'm sure the dog will notify me if I run into the poacher. There's a deer. Darn rocks, who put that there? Oh, wolves.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
I definitely was supposed to walk towards the wolves howling then. Might as well skin him and, you know, get some meat off him. Okay, I'm supposed to go where? Back down to him, right? Yep. Strange man on the road. He looks like a peasant fellow. I guess we'll stop by and see what he wants. Oh, it's the Riddler!
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it gonna be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager?
Ooh.
To make it more interesting.
Money.
Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
100 Gorshin? Really? Ah, sure,
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Oh. It sounds like 30, but let's hear that again.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee
Times
in the
3.
hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
This one 5, 15, 20. So we'll go with 30. I don't know why, but I mean 5 to 15 and then 20. So that was plus 10 plus 5. We'll do plus 10 again. So plus 10 plus 20 makes 30.
30 groschen.
No,
Nah!
that's not it.
Oh.
But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
I swear, was it 25 then? Said every bee got 15. Chickens got 5. And a spider got 20. So I don't think it'd be 25 then.
I think I'll be off.
God be with.
Yeah. It's too. I'm too tired for that. Wait, do I have to do the feet, the legs? Hen's got 5. A bee got 15. One foot makes 5. A bee is only no bee only got 4. Wait, does a bee got 4 legs? Spider got 20, and that would be 8 times 5. Wait, no, that's 40. Now my brain's really racking on this one now. What if the answer was 25? No, it wouldn't be 50, would it? No. That'll work out of here.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Talk to the miller
I'll
first.
wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
He's the one that sells the bows, isn't it? Yeah.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, let's see what he's got. What am I working with? An old field crossbow, 300. Ooh, that's 350 for 80 Gorshin only. Sign me up. Take some extra hunting bolts. Let's buy all those. Wonder, what can I sell them? I'll always sell them all the pelts. That's for alchemy. I think I'll probably hold on to the nettles and sell it whenever I can. Yeah, if he's not questioning me about the meat, I'll definitely sell it all to him. And then I will gladly buy all the skins. 302. That's only like 10 Gorshin, isn't it? Yeah. I know. Yeah. For every 100, it's 10. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
So I got a new crossbow, alright. Ooh, I am using crude arrows, aren't I? Or crude bolts? Yes. Good. Okay, so the miller is located where? Okay, so that's where the poachers are, and so the miller is over here. I'll walk my way there. Or ride my horse. Nice clean saddle.
Quick! Die! Quick!
Of course it goes the wrong way. Yeah.
Go! Quick!
I'm ignoring the nest right now, even though I so badly want to hop off and, you know, shoot him.
Quick!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's this about? See that on the ground. Oh, wolves.
You're a dead man.
Oh, did I hit the guy? Yeah, I totally did, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, run away.
Quick!
Whoa!
Is that a bandit camp?
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested. Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim dominus qui
It's the same thing like Riddler.
Let us not forget the last judgment.
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much, but thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Oh, so he actually is selling stuff. Oh. Crusader Warfrick? Really? Warfin? Yeah. I actually might buy one of these. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. This one's all flashy, though. Oh, really? The cleric's robes are better? Not for charisma, but armor-wise they are. Oh, it's only 20 Gorshin? Heck yeah. Not passing up on that. Grant the Rorfin, though. A little pricey. I think I'll go for the darker one. Oh wow, the books cost quite a bit. Oh, sweet, tailor kit. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Bandages, definitely will need them. Holy Trinity die. What does this one do? Consecrated die, commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling threes. Also, it rolls threes. I mean, I can see that being useful, but not for my current setup, no. Let's see here, 220 Gorshin.
Thank you, and take care.
Definitely put this thing on, I mean. It's pretty good armor right there. Noise ain't too bad. Conspicuousness ain't too bad either. Noise is at 100 though, unfortunately. I wonder how this would work on, yeah, save for this. Wow, noise goes up to 50. Heh. Oh. Probably should make sure I got the correct outfit on. Hey there, Connor. How's it going? Doing alright. Don't have any work till Monday because all the snow, but you know, things are definitely going pretty good. Alright, how are you doing, man?
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so we gotta talk to the miller first. We'll definitely wash off all the blood. Oh. Why would you get to drink out the thing I'm gonna wash all this? Ugh. Ah, that's good. You're doing good, man. Oh, a drying rack. Where's that at? Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. As I say, I want to dry all this nettle out. All right. Let's see what the miller's got to say. Unless, yeah, his letter is L, right? Yeah. Oh, is it? Ah, good for you, man.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Keep at it, man. English is definitely, as they say, the hardest language to learn.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
God be with you.
Alright, make contact, so it's saying it's a little bit further down into the woods. There's the storehouse right there, so he's saying it's somewhere down here. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, when it comes to English, definitely baby steps is the best way to go. Okay, is this the road I gotta take? No. Gotta go across the bridge. Alright, so we're getting near the area.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's a medieval RPG. This is the second one in the series. If you haven't played it before, definitely get the first one to go. They're both difficulty in the beginning is hard, but it gets easier later on the more skillful your guy gets. Up.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp.
There's one poacher right there. I still have yet to knock anyone out. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, or is there something I gotta do? Oh, the W? Yeah, I can see that. So defense against your stun is kill, penalties are stats, make it easier to defeat them eventually. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth and +2 on agility and vitality, make it easier to escape. Oh man, so like if I'm dirtier, I'm harder to see, but if I'm rolled around in poop, I'm just as easy to smell. I'll go for that one. Natural camouflage. Leshy 2? Move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit yourself. Your stamina regenerates 20% faster. Strength and agility as 2 points higher, and your stealth skill count as 4 times higher. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Hopefully that'll help me out with the knocking the guy out. And thievery. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain a +10% time faster. Okay. If you're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. That, yes. Because when your lockpick breaks, boy, that sounds like a freaking, like a explosion. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher. Cutting edge. If you cause bleeding with your saber attack, target will be a quarter faster, make them easier to deal with. If you're not making good use of this, deal 50% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Craftsmanship level will count as 3 times higher during blacksmithing, and also is good, 25% damage. I'll go for cutting edge. I like bleeding. Okay, let's see if I can knock this guy out. Yeah, okay, we got one. Alright. Pick up the body. Always loot their corpses. I thought I heard someone in that direction. Which is laundry? Yeah. Welcome on back there, bud. Oh.
This is definitely evidence.
Knocked them all out, looted them, heck yeah. Alright, let's store everything away on the horse. Oh, horse can't carry anymore? No! Okay, whatever. Really sounds like someone's chopping wood. I get a key for this? Yes, I did. I'm already overweight, who cares? Okay, so... Oh, wait, I gotta wipe him out? Well... Next snap. I was supposed to bring one back with me, but we'll see. This one's also labeled as a bandit. Let's see, was this one labeled as a bandit, or was it a poacher? Also labeled as a bandit. Kill them all. Okay, and then I gotta walk all the way back to here. I wonder if there's anything I can sell at the miller's place. Yeah, we'll see. I probably should place down a marker so I know if I'm going the right direction. Oh yeah, should probably equip crude bolts so I can shoot down stuff. We'll say the goal hasn't been revealed yet. I'm only in the beginning part of the game. Right now, the main mission is crashing the wedding, and let's see, grand wedding between Olda, son of Lord Samine, and Agnes, daughter of Trotskovitz bailiff. Gonna take place in Samine. It's gonna be the perfect opportunity to meet Lord von Burgro. I need to gain entrance into the wedding party no matter what. So that's basically the first thing I gotta. That's the main quest. I basically gotta talk to this Lord von Berghoff guy about something. The period that we're in currently, Wincelet is the king, but Sigismund is his brother, and he's kept him captive. And Sigismund is basically a sort of like a warlord king. So he's going around like rampaging, killing people, and conquering lands and such. And right now, we're trying to basically free Wincelet so that he can be the king or whatever. Even though he's a lush. Or I should say, lazy, likes to party a lot, be with women and such, but he is the rightful king. But is he a good king? Sigismund might be better. Might. You know, in video games, are always running around, riding horses, going quickly through places. Gotta appreciate the art. I mean, this game is quite beautiful. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping on by there, bud. You take it easy. Hopefully you have a good day. I'm thinking on it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. The storyline was really short. But man, there's a lot of extra things you could do, though. Strength perk point. Don't know if I can sell anything to the miller considering it is nighttime.
There'll be nothing nice with a fool at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on it? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
I wonder if I can access the chest up here. Oh, there is no chest. Darn. I guess I'll activate the thief quest line. Those are all hired hands. I just gotta find the miller and I can talk to him. That's the wife. There he is.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
Alright. We'll see if that activated that chest. Don't know if it did or didn't. Probably not. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I can store all this stuff and not care about it. I think it's worth a bit of money. Ooh, even that, man. I got some pretty good stuff off those guys. Nope, nothing better, just a little bit of visibility. Oh, there is no progressing. Let me know if I've actually read these or not. Huh. Alright, down to 140. Ain't too bad. Unfortunately, now I need to bring that all back with the stuff that's on the horse.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Go figure, right? Ooh, it's at 38 now, so I can't eat that. We got the bread.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Where's the horse? There he is. Take some smoked wolf meat. Take 10 pieces. And I'll empty the inventory, and then I'll be able to go out and get some more stuff. I'm curious on this human blade, though, if that's any good. Man, that warhammer really does hurt. I'll have to hold on to one and keep it, give it a go. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Time to continue the storyline. Oh. I mean, it is nighttime. How tired is this guy? 58%. Wow. Never mind. Definitely gonna be laying in the bed. Alright. To the gamekeeper we go.
This is who we get instead of Zenek. Fuck me.
Which... is it that way? Yeah. I haven't done fishing yet, I've been wanting to. I wonder where the guy is that teaches me how to do fishing.
Go! Just a bit further.
Man, they really do play chicken with one another, don't they?
Die! Die! Go! Go!
I saw a dead body for a moment. I wonder if those are bandits.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some cumin.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. See you later, my friend.
Neither can I. Curiosity. Now, I can understand the dog drinking out of that, but that guy drinking out of it just before? No. Also feed Mutt. He's been a pretty good companion so far.
Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
So let's see, where do we gotta go? I had a feeling it was up here. Yeah, it is north of the castle. This will fast travel to right here. And work my way over there. I really do need to get more potion recipes. Like, yeah, the one where you can see in the dark is probably really good. I wonder, do I even got it? Let's see, crafting. Potions. Yeah, Nighthawk. Yeah. The only problem is Belladonna, I don't know where to get like a massive amount of that. I mean, all the others, Chamomile is easy to find, Eyebright is easy to find, but Belladonna, on the other hand, I haven't really ran into a large patch of that yet. Seems like I'll find like one every like 5 miles or something. I'm sure I'm just missing large areas where there's actually a ton of it. Oh, I got a strength perk. That's right. Totally forgot about that. What can I put it in? So strong arm is the new one. Actually, no, it's not new. That's yeah. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Ooh, that one might be really useful. That one though, yes. So we can move faster while I'm carrying something. Alright, end zone. See what we can find. That looks very odd.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Question is he down there or oh hey. Ooh, those are really good arrows. I take it I'm gonna go this way? Wait a minute.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Oh, it's Capon. What the heck?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
No, that's definitely not enough.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax, no one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Hey, Capon's being a real asshole. He does have a nice little operation going, though. Man, a little surprised to find him here, huh? I really was just expecting to just find a poacher and just kill it. Or knock him unconscious and, you know, return him. Man, Capon, really. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna go to Trosovisk and start improving my reputation over there. They really hate me. I mean, I did kill a town guard and a farmer, so... And they did brand me, so... Yeah... Time to help them grannies cross streets.
Hey, doggy?
Where's this guy located? Inside the house? Oh, they got a smokehouse here? Oh, nice. Oh, and nest. Oh.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there.
Please work.
I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Alright.
That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers. So take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. See you later, my friend.
Man, got a decent reward, skills all leveled up. That wasn't too bad. And he believed the lie. Whew. So let's see here. Height scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies, another potential trouble at a greater distance. Best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing someone's yard because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. Ooh. Ooh, that is, yeah. Definitely will be useful. And I bought that crossbow, but whatever. Paid full price, wasn't a whole lot, so I don't care. Alright, so to Truskovitz to find missions to improve relations. Oh hey, they're no longer red. That's great. Oh wow, they really like me up here. Yeah. So it was all of they really like me? Yeah. Huh. So mine, it looks like I'm average. But Troskovitz, yeah. Definitely gotta start working on people. Okay, we'll talk to the bailiff, see if he's got anything first. No, he didn't greet me anymore. Where is he located? Hmm? It's a scribe, isn't it? Yeah.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Hmm.
Show me your wares.
What's he got for sale? Oh, books. Ooh. Yeah, any good books for me to pick up? Looks like lore books and yeah. Everything's got a decent price on it at least. I mean, the other places still like what, almost 200 and some odd groschen and 300 some odd groschen. So ain't too bad.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Oh. That is the jail. I don't know if he's in there.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. God be with you.
I guess I better clear off. Is this the bailiff? It's another guard. I guess we'll go to the innkeep, see if she has any word about any kind of work.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
May your sword hand serve you for many years.
Ears open.
Oh, there he is.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
So he said towards Nebraska? I don't even know where the heck that is. I guess is that what this road leads to, maybe? Yeah, I don't see that name anywhere. Yeah. See if she's got any quests.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, there you go.
Humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And that's about it, I say.
Okay, wolves. That's something I can definitely take care of. And the sheep guy, I think, is like down here somewhere, or... The pigs were over here. Pretty sure sheep is somewhere down here. What's that? Oh, the fresh graves, that's right. Yeah, we'll check that out. I wonder if that's the trader that Capon's selling to. I mean, the guy is pretty nice.
Whoa!
Oh, don't need to kill any deer. But where's the grave at? Oh, right here.
Another of von Burgov's men.
Yeah, free shield. What's he got in here? Oh, a flanged mace. I wonder if that's any good. Come on. Come on, Ender, get out of here. There we go. Another grave right here.
Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
Bearded axe, another free shield. Alright, and is there another grave? It's just those two? It's looking like it. That's odd. There's that cross he was talking about. Oh, that's very odd. I wonder if the farmer's got anything to say about it. I wonder if that the sheep one got added to the journal. I do need to do that one, yeah. Axe I'm not too worried about. I never did carry those sacks of flour. I hope he doesn't get mad for me not doing that. We don't see one out here so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy probably hates me. Nope.
Yeah, greetings.
Nope, don't want to rob, I just want to talk. I just look like, yeah. No one wants to talk to me, guaranteed, yep. Might as well clear the stink off me. Where's the clean barrel? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think they hate me now. I mean, granted, I did kill the owner of the place. So we got Burgov's men's shields out of that. So then, where's the sheep location at? Sheep are over here, I do believe. Wonder where the herdsman is. I mean, I'll gladly go kill our, you know, a group of wolves. Nothing of interest in there. Probably should go talk to the bailiff about the graves. Whoa. That's odd. I wonder why this is all knocked down. Crop circles. Yeah, we'll talk to the innkeeper again, and the bailiff obviously about the graves, see if he says anything. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get nothing. Oh, you can report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
Oh, that's really old.
Serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I wish I did that before I went and talked to Capon. Huh.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his...
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, nothing new. Alright, we'll talk to the tavern lady again. Maybe she'll give me a little bit of clue where the sheep herder is. Ah, him.
God bless you.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays that.
Dang, she hasn't told me anything.
Greetings.
Musician.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Well, Cracker Jacks. Do a little bit of a riding circle to see if we can find those sheep.
Go.
Some arrows over there. Targets.
Quick.
Pig farmer guy was right there.
Go.
That's the guy I killed earlier. Yep, I'm gonna call it a pass and move on and see if we can find some other mission to do. I just got a free couple shields out of it. Wonder if they're any good. Alright, let's see where to go. Still showing her as a tipster. Huh. Odd. I think I've pretty much done everything there. What's that? New activity. What's that? Ooh, tipster right there.
Quick! Whoa!
Greetings to you. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
That's a great way to, you know, greet someone. Oh, what do we got for sale?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing too good. Ooh, long-range arrow though. That's decent. I'll buy some more bolts, gladly. One of those.
I hope you'll be satisfied, mate.
Now let's see what he's got.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trusky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Vortenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Oh, so it's like a treasure hunt. Oh, you can do a shooting contest? So let's see. Where's the old guy at? Well, there's the horse, but... I mean, I wonder if it's because of the rain, but... Oh, darn it. I wonder if he's up here. What if this is like a treasure hunt? What's a watermelon right there? Huh. I wonder where the loony guy is. I was to say, I wonder if I could kick it. I wonder if that's where the guy fell down, was right there. He's using like the watermelon to like figure out the trajectory or something. Come back during the daytime, probably be around. Or if there's anyone inside this abandoned place. The dog is barking like crazy. Ooh, I think I see someone. Yep, mad stonemason.
No thanks.
Ah, I gotta come back during the daytime. We'll sleep at the usual place. I was a little confused because it didn't say castle on the thing, just said the Trotsky. Okay, let's see if he's up and awake. Free food? So check out the abandoned house. Yep, there he is.
What do you want?
Ooh. I don't want to give away. Oh, I can only afford 300.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you go.
But that's not enough. You're trying to steal from me. Everyone's trying to steal from me. Fuck you, whoreson.
I guess I should have had the 600.
Enough. Leave me be. I surrender. You hear me?
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Well, I just lost 300 Gorshin, didn't I? Yes! Unless... Okay, he's walking this way. Okay, drop the body. Okay, rob it. There we go. Sure, we'll steal his keys. Alright. Let's see if he's got a chest back here, maybe to open up. Doesn't look like it. What the heck was that? Okay, we'll just run away from this. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Okay. I guess we could try to find this silver axe. Granted, it's just me like wandering through this giant large area trying to figure out where the heck this thing is. I mean, granted, I've been all over this area. Yeah. The crappy thing is about a search is like search an area and you think it's not there, but yet, it's a few steps away from where you were. It always does suck. Yeah, I guess we'll search for the silver axe from the water goblin. Poor bloke on the road, surrounded by wolves. Oh, okay, yeah. It's free meat. God, did I hit him? Did I hit him again?
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Alright. 40 Gorshin, not too bad. Okay, where's the other one at? Huh? Oh, I already forgot where it is, haven't I? Yep. Darn. Oh, wait, I found it. Man, some of these dead bodies are hard to find in brush. Oh, nest. I think this is one already knocked down. Yeah. Oh, little fishing spot, nice. Oh! I wonder if he'd teach me.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. And again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Ah.
If you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there.
Aye, I know the place.
Ever caught a bluish-green one? 'Cause that's the only place where you can catch them.
I've never seen a crayfish like that.
Well, then you have to fix that. The best crayfish I've ever tasted. But you've got to cook it well.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. See you later.
Ah, darn. I need to find me a fisherman to teach me how to fish. God, some area is so massive. That's right, there was... Yeah, skeletons over here. He said the dock is like some reeds. So whenever I went searching for the first time, I went all the way around over here and here. I never saw anything. Yep, that's out of bounds. Oh, come on. I wonder what to grout for. Let's look like here. Nope, not here either. When we initially started searching, I thought this was the place. This kind of looked like it would be it. And I always double check areas, there's a reason why I'm going through here again. Okay. So that's all been searched. Thing is, like, right there, that little spot right there, I always thought it was right there. I mean, granted, there is this dock right here. But I don't think that counts. And there was a fishing spot there, and a couple areas around there, but... I'll search along this side of the river, because I searched along this. And I triple checked that, and I didn't find anything. So I'll go along this river edge. It's all like metal banging around over here. Yeah, this is one fishing spot. Bunch of reeds right here by the looks of it. Oh.
Could
Oh.
this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Oh, ducky? Yeah, it is a little duck. Platypus? Platypus and a seal? Okay, so you said up a hill. Hmm? I wonder where that was. Is it gonna let me... Oh, I was saying, am I stuck? Okay. Let's carry him up a hill. Hmm. Ooh. Haven't gotten this one. Is that crude crossbolts? Yes. Eh, that was okay. Okay, so I assume it's this hill right here.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Alright, what did that story say? Okay, axe from the lake. Okay. That is where Mathis countered the water goblin. From here I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Then past the stone that Mathis tried to smash the axe upon. So I take it that's the rock I'm at right now. To the top of the hill where Mathis' brother is buried. I best not forget my shovel. Is this the rock that he buried it on? Said it was a big rock. He said this is the right one. So we're on the right trail. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Hmm. I did find the oak tree, though. Doesn't look like there's a grave around this either. That's nothing. Where is it? Okay. Zlednik the Mouth, a farmhand from Tuchka, told me story with two brothers, blah blah. Let's place start where the rock tower pond pier, that is where I encountered the water goblin. From here I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Then past the stone that Mathis tried to smash the axe on. To the top of the hill where Mathis' brother is buried. I didn't find the oak tree. But he did mention that rock. He said that it is the big rock. Yeah. So the question is, should I find that tree first and then head back up? Is it between two rocks? Huh. They said he went past. He's buried on top of the hill. I mean, this is kind of like the top point of the hill. I don't think it would be the other hill across the ways. Another nest? Where is it? I think it's the one I knocked on down. There it is, right there. Just a lockpick. Yeah, I wonder if it's on the other hill. Because, I mean, if you look on the map, this is where the big stone is right there. Somewhere right there, but there's also this hill right here. Never found the oak tree. I mean, this does look like a path right here. Okay, so this path leads to the pier. So then on reading it, walk uphill between two rocks, and past the stone that Mathis tried to smash the rock, to the top of the hill where Mathis' brother is buried. So these are the two rocks right here. And I take it that's the old oak tree right there. So then, yeah, that would be the rock where he tried to smash it. They said past it, up on the top of the hill. He buried the body. So was I looking in the right spot? Because this is the top of the hill. I wonder.
Search.
Ah. I gotta give him something to find it. Yeah, there's definitely something I'm missing here. So this is the rock. Hmm. Ah! Ah! It's definitely not the top of the hill. Maybe that's not level with the rock. Hey! Alright. Broken round shield, a ring. Oh, broken axe.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
I wonder if I can do it with the blacksmith kit. Doesn't look like it. I'll still repair all this stuff though. Okay, so to a blacksmith, which would be over here.
You have a kind master. Yeah? Much.
How many times I walk near my dad and I just hear that off in the distance.
Greetings.
There's a couple more things I'd like to
ask away.
Nah, there's nothing there.
Thanks.
Take care, friend.
Oh, I need fasting material, alright. Got lots of that. Just one by the looks of it. Ooh, that is much better than a bearded axe. So you just gotta do the standard blacksmithing minigame for it, I guess. Alright. Shouldn't take too long. Considering my stuff is maxed out. Did he just whistle a theme song?
This'll be done in no time. Finally.
Ooh. That's a nice looking axe.
All done.
Let's see, any others to repair? Looks like only 91 damage. Eh. I mean, it's only 7 more, but... I mean, the broadsword's 113, so... Wonder if, how much different it will be. I think that's the only one I got, yeah, the axe on. Cool looking axe, though. Yeah, yeah. Nothing to work on, right? Not really. Ooh, the Berghoff shields are, a little strong. I'll still keep the Knight shield. Hunting arrow, or hunting bolt. There it is, piercing arrow. Drop all this stuff off. Eh. And that should be everything. Oh, is it weight 0, really? Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet, I got a legendary axe. Kinda cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him about the axe.
Greetings.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. See you later.
Ooh, silver slippers, eh? Alright. Let's see. What else is on the side quests? Ah, carry the sacks. I still gotta solve this. I have the halberd. I need to make it. That's this right here, the polearm. Which, I have the materials for it, so I might as well just make that real quick. I haven't really used polearms. Okay, let's see. What do I need for it? 3 iron, Frankfurt steel, and fastening material. Almost forgot what it was. My brain did a brain fart. I got 2 of them too, no less. So I might be able to make 2 of them. Let's see what this thing looks like. At least my skill's high enough to where it really won't take that too long.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Farewell then, my friend.
This'll take a bit longer.
Christ, what a day.
Good. This won't take long now. Now I just have to temper it.
Alright. See what this thing looks like. Ooh, that's a really cool looking polearm. Makes me want to equip it on a loadout and give it a go. Yeah, why not? I mean, well... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to drop the crossbow because I shoot down so many nests with it. Yeah, I guess I could put on this. What's he growling at?
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, let's see. I'll talk to him, because I've already done smithing with him.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
Let's see.
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine. Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right.
I'll take it on it.
I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Alright, should be down this road, right? Yep. I feel like fast traveling this time, so I'm gonna take a nice little run through the countryside. Mainly in hopes I run into an encounter or something. Wonder how good this polearm is. What was that about? Hey, it's a free arrows. Heck yeah. Oh wow. That's a ton of mushrooms. Oh wow, free bow? Man, I'll have to remember that for starting a new game. Oh, that's a ton of ordinary arrows. Holy crap. This is a really good spot to remember. Oh, a camp. Abandoned one, no less. Huh. Nothing still there. What is he growling at? Oh, rabbit. Oh, don't have the crossbow equipped. And I hear sheep over here. I wonder if there's a herdsman next to him. Ah, sheep. Just the one. Well, darn. Oh, that's straw. They hanged him. Huh. Man, there's only one area local to me that kind of looks like this. Every time I drive through there, going over the hills and just seeing the rolling hills is something else. There's one rich person I delivered water to. Water cooler water. They lived pretty much all on those rolling hills and it just looked picturesque. Yeah, refugees.
What's that?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Well, I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
I don't have the time.
Oh man, I went to bed.
And I'm out of coin now anyway.
I knew you'd chicken out and not take a wager. Well, what's to be done, eh? So, what will it be?
Anyway, I must be going.
Travel safe, fellow blacksmith.
What? I can't challenge him again?
So, what will it be?
Anyway, I must
travel safe.
Ah, darn. Missed opportunity. Unless I wonder if he, it's too late in the day for it, and that's the reason why he was doing that. Huh. Maybe. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything inside this. Ah! I wonder if this is the sheep dude.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Oh, he's gonna poison it. And leave it for the wolves. Oh, the guy's sleeping. Well, now we know where the herdsman is. I thought he was gonna be right next to the town, but yeah, huh. stamina go down with your... Oh. I wonder if it goes down with the nourishment. Oh, those are all rotten. Drink a beer. Gotta work on that skill. Hey, drinking leveled up.
You hungry beast.
Maybe you can shoot the birds down.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Yeah, sounds like a fistfight time.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Swinging a guy with a helmet on.
Yeah. Come on, mate. Oh, you wee bastard!
What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Oh.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
It's killing time.
So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Alright, free meal and a bed in the barn. Oh, he got dressed pretty quickly.
Good to see you. Send for some more wine. Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not going to scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimor in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Twice removed. But that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I dinna care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm nae a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
That is fair.
Uh-huh.
I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I could get it by from the kitchen, but I got enough meat. Besides, I figured out where the herdsman is, so we definitely got wolves to kill.
God bless.
Question is, where's the bed at? Said it was in the barn. Ah! That's probably it. Ah, there we go. Found an easy one. I don't mind the lockpicking, but it is difficult. There we go. Don't really care about any of that. I just want to lockpick the lock.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
That's where I was told to sleep! I could threaten the crap out of him. I mean, it is 21, but that was pain.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
You're lucky. Otherwise, you get what's coming to you.
I got a lot of stock to sell anyways. So where the heck is my bed? Is it this bed? Confiscated. Oh, really? I just noticed on the bottom left-hand corner. Oh well. I mean, he didn't take it from the horse, did he? He did take it from the horse. Oh, I so badly want to kill that guy in his sleep. Ooh, he's lucky.
God grant you help.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where's my horse? Oh, there it is.
If they drove out of Tarkov,
No saddle or anything.
they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son.
Have to
Trust
buy,
will
I
take
guess.
far, but it
Oh,
seems
yeah.
there's fellas
It's gonna be
vanishing on the
expensive.
way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see.
Oh boy, that is. Heck yeah. Wonder how much I can carry. Let's see here. Nope, don't care about that one. That's the road now. Yeah, I'll go for that one.
There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I guess the dialogue ran out. I'm just jealous seeing that they actually have their horses outfitted. Mine's just bare. And again, Pebbles is not that great of a horse anyways. I wish I was able to hold on to that nobleman's horse from yesterday. But now, since I know where the guy is, the nomad, I can actually steal a horse now.
Tell the youngster here what's what.
I was gonna say, we getting off the horse and getting on.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Oh, so I actually, yeah, I'll go sword.
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I guess I should have used my own weapons. Oh well.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Do it.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to counter it. It's a little cheap because I got a shield. Ah, man, I couldn't block that at all. Alright, level up in warfare. Suck it, old man!
Come here. I want to tell you something.
Oh, am I in trouble?
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Man, I'm guessing this is like one of the early missions supposed to do, because they're giving me a lot of free stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to have a broadsword. I definitely want to give the axe a go, because I'm curious how the adorned axe is. Let's see. Oh, that's a pretty good shield. It really is. At least for the beginning of the game. Yep, leave it the way it is. The cleric's robes are kind of funny because I didn't realize they were actually like literally robes. Because you look at this and you don't see robes, but then as soon as you go to the see the conversations, you see I'm actually in a robe. So yeah, that's kind of odd. Am I supposed to talk? He didn't get on his steed. Oh, now he is, but...
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Straw really did deserve it. I mean, bash the guy's head in with a rock. He definitely deserve a hanging. Granted, I've done worse. Well, I guess their horse is smart enough to go to the trough, but mine isn't.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Is he up here? Nope, down below. I see the arrow popped up. I'm pretty sure if he's here reading this, that window's positioned to where you can probably see the guy out there.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks.
All right. Seems like all trails lead to Aleppo or whatever it's called. Ah, I let the horse guy drink.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
Suck up first.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Don't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Speed things up a bit.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Oh, am I supposed to hop off my horse too? Let's see, is okay. Just along here then. Ooh, a sack.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Doing the old man
Getting
shuffle.
close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Well, economically.
As the changers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
20 feet back.
It. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I mean, what am I supposed to investigate? Here's the coal sack right here. Oh, there's the cart.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Oh, rotten apples.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it.
One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir?
Hey, your voice is...
Just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh.
It's true about them devils, sir.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Wait a minute.
Pair of tits on him.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
Those definitely
All right.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Oh, of course.
Sir?
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Okay, I mean... Wouldn't you want the young guy down there? But alright. Alright, let's equip a good bolt. We'll take the crude one off. And yeah, we'll use a piercing one, or... Yeah, piercing one.
Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool. Go to hell!
Oh, did I miss? Yeah, I did. Ah, got him that time. Looks like I hurt him a lot, too. Ha, got him. Alright.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Must loot the bodies. We got a light mace here, that ain't too bad. Another piercing bolt, alright, got 2 of them back, so I'm only missing 1. And I doubt I'm gonna see it on the ground, considering how hard it's been to see him. Yeah. I'm gonna pass up on the thought of getting it. So, let's see, what's this guy got? If his body would not go over the weapon. It did, didn't it? Oh, there we go. Work axe. One of these guys had a nice sword. What the heck is it? Is that what it was? Just a hunting sword? I guess so. Huh. It really looked like it was like a common sword or a military sword. Oh darn. Let's see, is there anything to loot? Ooh, we got a chest right here. Yes, sir. Marigold decoration's useful. Nothing to steal right there. A chest right here. What do we got? Ooh, some materials. Nothing there. Got some food right here. Don't know if I do. Anything to rob from these sacks? Not by the looks of it. Oh, I can't take the salami? Alright, looks like everything. Shove that to the horse. Yeah, man, I got a lot of arrows from that. That spot really is useful. At least for the beginning of the game. Nourishment, definitely gotta eat something. Get rid of the rotten stuff. Man, cheese really went bad? Here we go. Alright.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Ooh, good shot.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Help me with it.
No, I still can't quite do that.
Slice it up.
Ooh, head cracker.
Blood, yeah.
He's had it.
He's had it.
Is that the best you can do?
Nope, gotta surround him.
You'll be fucking sorry. Take that. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Hmm.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Well, the axe worked pretty well. I will give that.
Who's going to stop me?
Definitely loot the bodies before I take off.
I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Bearded axe, alright. That's not too bad. Ooh. Hunting sword. Call that good on items. Send that to the horse. Alright. 255 over 90. Not doing too bad. So we saw him go this direction. That's where he went in the cutscene, so we'll see if I head down this way. Unless... oh, there's a marker. Oh. Marker goes this way. Alright, within zone. Ah, there he is.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
80 caution.
Now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we...
I wonder if that's the same voice actor from the first one that played... was it Fritz? Yeah, I think it was Fritz. Huh. I'll definitely go to Troskowitz because I need to sell some stuff. I just naturally pushed forward on the joystick and hold it there. Years of conditioning.
Quick!
Whoa!
Ooh, we do got a sharpening wheel. Where's that located? Oh, by the bailiff. I mean, I'll hold off on selling the blades, I guess. I'll just sell the armor. Oh, but we got so many blades. Yeah, that'll take a while to do. Well, you know what? I'll just use the blacksmith tools. I'm definitely not getting rid of the shield. I guess the bow can stay. I just realized, nah, screw it, I'm not gonna do it. Wash all the clothes. Oh. Oh dang, yep. Definitely need more armor kits. I had just enough blacksmith.
What's willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Hey, now I can actually use them. I got a ton of stuff to sell them too. I'll hold on to the gnarly club. Memories. Let's see. What else? Get rid of the armor. So for 115, Gambeson's, oh darn, yeah, that's not a whole lot. I was like, Gambeson's usually where the money is, but until you start fighting more up-armored people, they actually have armor on them. Ooh, big money right there. So we got 294. I'll probably sell some of this. snaps I'll hold on to. Yep, that can go. Yeah, looks about everything. Now I need to buy, what? 2 armor kits? 3. I'll make 4. Blacksmiths, take 3.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, I gained money. Alright. That's done with... Now we can just fast travel up here.
Good gentleman, good boy.
He's definitely not going to be happy about this.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the 3 of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Don't remember.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I think I already met this guy once. Yeah. I think I know where he is. Sorta. There's the well. Enemy camp. I don't think it's listed, is it? No, it definitely isn't listed. I just don't remember exactly where I ran into him before. There's Capon's camp. Huh. It's somewhere over here, I know that much. Because I was trying to find the armor set for Brunswick, I think is what the name of it. Oh. And I was searching all over the place over there, and that's how I found the... Man, I searched everywhere. I mean, I went all the way up through here, all the way up through this area, and this is how I came upon the hidden treasure over here, because I literally searched all of this. Ran into him, and he told me to get away from him. Oh, wait, what? I like the looks of this. Pre-charge it. I'll shoot the guy with the shield, at least try to. Oof, good hit. They both got shields. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you get him, mutt. Oh, he hit Mutt. Must deal with him first. Dead. Man, did Mutt really do that? Wow. The Hellhound perk, I must do some work. And the question is, can I find his weapon? There it is. And the other guy, where did he go down? Over here, right? Yeah. He's got a nice little shield. Night shield, no less. Am I gonna pick it up? And his weapon... I'll pick his dead body up just in case. It's like underneath it or something. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Basically looking for like a pixel or something that just does not fit right in this. I may give up. Ah, just pick up all the dandelions, screw it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna write it off. Oh wait, is that it? Hey, that is it. All right. Do a little bit of armor repair. Oh, I forgot I had that thing on me. I was gonna drop that off the inventory. Man, I already went through all my armor kits. Ooh, I do need more tailor kits. Yeah, whenever I get back. We'll drop everything off onto the horse. Those guys actually had armor, so that's gonna be probably a decent amount of Gorshin right there. Oh really? That's actually better when I got on. Heck yeah. Oh, the horse can't carry anymore. That's fine. Where am I? Ah. I'll just turn this way, go in here. Alright, now the old hermit. I wonder, do I got a journal entry for this? No. And there's definitely no map marker for it at all anywhere. Nope, there isn't. Alright. I ran into him once before. I'm pretty sure I can run into him again. But he's definitely in the rocks. He was in one of the crevices. I don't think he was near that hidden treasure. Huh? Oh, it's a human. This guy came out of nowhere. You walked straight out of that. Oh, he told me to go away? Well, you got something hiding in here? Is that what the deal is? Ah, I got a camp back here. Good to know. Leaving.
Hey.
Ah, so there's a decent little camp there for me to actually get after at some point in time. Oh, what the heck is that? Yeah, this guy's just coming out everywhere. Nope, definitely not here. Where am I on the map? Yeah, I don't think he's like anywhere like down here. I think he's like further down, like, down this way. Must be a wolf's den. Okay, this is where the camp was, where we just came from. Nothing down there. These are rocks where all the I guess all the youngins hang out and carve stuff into it. I think that means I'm on the right track, though. I don't think here. Nope, that's just another way up. remember correctly, it was pretty easy to notice because as soon as he walked in, he was just like right there. Nope, that's a dead end. Now if I can't find him... Oh, what the heck's going on here? Oh, it's her! Oh, the dude died.
Where did you get the gall to show your face to me again? Go back to hell where you came from.
Oh, jeez. Alright, whatever. I guess her dude died. Should accept that marigold decoration I offered. Anything of interest around here? Nah, I didn't see anything over there. Worst case scenario, stop looking around, running around randomly. Go talk to the young lady. And listen to that gossip. Oh! This is looking a little familiar. Ah! I think this is where he was. Yeah, the one sheep. That I'm not gonna question why he's just got one sheep. I'm sure we can connect two dots. Yeah, there he is.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentum.
And that's what I'm last time I was here. Am I supposed to steal the steel or something? Is that what the deal is? What does the journal say? Get the hermit's sword, find out more about the hermit. Well, we know where he's located. There's no symbol on the map for it, though. So I will just place down a marker. Well, it's right next as well, but... I'll just do that. I guess we'll talk to the innkeeper later and see if she has anything. Cause last time I saw him, that's basically the same thing that happened, just told me to piss off.
God be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
How do I get to the hermit?
Oh, I already know that one.
You go through Apollonia and from
Yeah, we already know that one.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Inquisition. No one expects that. Especially the Spanish kind.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
So let's see, we gotta talk to Greta? I'm not, I gotta talk to all the villagers apparently. Talk to the beggar first.
What do you want, you vagabond?
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
Yeah, there we go.
Take care.
Just added to ask her. Okay.
G'day.
Good evening. What do you need?
Oh, graphic glitches.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
Don't know the
You needn't
facts.
fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. All of the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright. Go investigate some apparitions.
You can't just walk around here without permission.
It's you.
Good. Don't come back till
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Go!
Oh, I don't want to run her over. Where is it on the map? That's the herdsman, right? Yeah. So the crossroad is right here then.
Quick! Quick! Gah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, are these bandits? What's going on over here? Someone sees me, apparently. Oh, wayfarers.
Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know, but the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Let's see what she's at. Ooh. I could probably buy the bolts from her. Oh wow. Conspicuousness really does go up with that a lot. It's a decent coat though. Yeah. Travel boots, nah. Yeah, Frankfurt steel, there we go. I'll definitely buy that. Oh, she got an armor kit? Yeah, I'll take one. Definitely need them. Ooh, and Taylor kit, yep.
Pleasure doing business.
Look out!
Okay, let's talk to this herdsman over here. I didn't see a cross, so I don't know if that's the intersection I'm supposed to be going towards.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Yeah, share him some snaps.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
Oh, I must have got confiscated.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. I wish you a blessed evening.
Time to go explore.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Okay, so I gotta explore this and... Oh, we know where the hermit is, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't mind riding the horse, but when I'm walking around, I always find some random trails to go follow. Guess that loops back and around. Yeah. Alright, nearing the zone, and there we are. Alright, take a look around, see if we can find anything like a dark steed or something. Gotta zigzag my way through it. Got a cliff over here. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? Perk points. What we got going on? Never surrender. If health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a plus 25 bonus on your armor. Increasing your chance of survival. The effects last until your health rises above 25 points again. Oh, wow. Okay. Your health drops below 25 during combat. It's getting plus 3 on strength and agility. Man, like both of these probably really good together. So let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one because the ranger running or whatever does help out a ton with the stamina. But wow, 75. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go Hermes haste on that one. And one for Houndmaster. What is the new one? Defender. Combat, but will be tougher and take 10% less damage from enemies. Sure. And Warfare. Messful Feint. If you perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Oh, really? When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to 4. Yeah, I'll go for the Master Feint. Masterful Feint. Oh, there's a nest. Oh, right there. I see it. Definitely want to use the crude bolt. Heh. Got it. Where is it? Oh. These things can be hard to find sometimes. Yeah, we definitely... okay, there it is. Ah, eggs. Ah, an abandoned camp, eh? Skeleton. No, that's ominous. Really holding on to that key. Or if there's anything inside this building. If we can get inside of it.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
How do I... Is there a door? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely a black horse.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Can I get inside here? Oop, found a chest. That's a decent amount of Gorshin. Okay, is that almost supposed to see here? Yep. I was kind of hoping I could steal the horse too. Oh, there's another nest. Definitely not going to see this one, am I? Yeah, no. Oh wait, it's right there. Oh, yeah, I did see it. Fat chance of me probably finding it after I shoot it down. Never mind. Unbalanced dice. Alright, so we've got to go this way. Oh wow, you really do sprint a lot faster. Man, you're the Flash, literally. I don't think I'm going to see this one. The question is, do I even shoot this one down? Either way, let's see. See about talking to the merchant. Or I mean the hermit. Not merchant. Oh, what's this? Ruin in the rocks. Statue. Rosary. Ooh, it's easy too. Upgrade that lockpick skill. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ah. Wow, that's a decent amount of... Oh, wow, that's some really good stuff right there. I mean, visibility does go up a little bit. Yeah, just by 1. Don't care about that. The main thing is the charisma goes up and the conspicuousness goes down. Hey, no longer got spectacles on. Probably should do that for all of them. Oh, I don't want anything on this guy, that's right. Yeah. That is my hunting outfit. Huh. Interesting. Oh, sweet. Yeah, looks like I just loot that one bag. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I'm really far away from that. Oh god, oh, hopefully I don't kill myself falling down. Did hurt myself a little bit though. We'll use a weak one. Yeah. It's only 10 health.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Yeah. Did you symbols? Wait, what was that? Yeah, whatever. Oh, let's see if he's asleep. Yeah, he's asleep. We'll just pass time. That's gone bad. Oh, we got moonshine. Guess like I didn't want that. I mean, I would have been more than happy to help me take moonshine. I love moonshine. Man, he's still asleep. Oh, what? What did I do? What did I do?
I surrender.
You and your surrender.
Enough.
Now you
Oh
get
crap.
another right
How did I
away.
get into this?
Take that.
Enough. I give up.
You fucker.
Well, that's a strange turn of events. Should I rob him? Is there anything to take? Wow, he's got a lot of piercing bolts. Wooden rosary, oak. He's got a book. I mean, no, I'm not here to steal things from him. Just here to get whatever the steal is. Darn it! I guess you should have waited, you know, on the outside. Well, I guess we'll see if we can find it. I think I'm gonna pick lock this now. It's too difficult. It's probably in here too. Oh wow, that's a tiny little spot. I'll give it a go with 1. Yeah. No. Definitely not gonna get that done. My lockpick skill sucks! Yeah, I guess it's under stealth, isn't it? Yep, so successfully picking locks. Yeah, it's under this. Yeah, darn. I'm guessing level 10 is whenever I can do that. Another medium. What if he's got a key on him I can pilfer off him? No keys. Well, this is an odd situation. That's just a quill. Yeah. Why am I picking up sacks? Oh, what's that? Diary of Knight Conrad.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Yeah, I've gotta move positions because I got that shadow right there. We'll see if that does it. Oh, there we go. I'm away from Sheb to Prague. I was caught by a messenger from the provost of Kunzenberg about the terrible murder of two brothers of the Order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Commandery? The two unfortunates were found flogged in the scariest? Oh, the sacrist of the church. The elder priest, Waldemar, died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat, with Brother Mark's limbs stuck deep in his mouth. Mark's fingers had been broken, and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil, but this is a simple, premeditated murder of the brothers. Oh, it's got a date on it, so that's in November. This is in December. Younger brother Mark was an evil Masonic apothecary in our Prague community, but in the spring he is said to have become involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. Cui bono? Why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest Walderman have to do with it? I must question their relatives. February. Yeah, whatever. But now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition in Marina Clom. I searched for relatives and found that, coincidentally, Weldon's nephew, Kolda, was released from the bishop's prison a month later. Someone had put in a good word for him. What was Mark hiding? Is this release connected to this murder? I must go to something. Brother Mark was in, wherever that is, last April on his last visit to the Archbishop's court. A month later, Archbishop died of unknown causes. His heart reportedly stopped. Is this related? Did the Inquisition pressure Mark to do their dirty work for them? Oh crap, he woke up. We've been reading too long. Ah! Dirty sacks. Escape! Run away! He's shooting me with crossbow bolts. Man, Henny can really run fast now. Like crap. Oh, he's definitely not gonna find me. Alright, let's finish reading that darn book. Okay. Okay, right there, that's where we left off. Is this related? The Inquisition pressure Mark, do the dirty work for them. In Caldu Venum? Brother Mark was involved in a heinous murder last spring. The Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague, Wolfram. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Mark, but he disappeared in time. Little did he know that the old priest, Waldemar, would turn him in for the life of his nephew, Kolda. The Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers and made it look like a devilish rampage. Who all is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster Zurich about everything. Quintilis? Whatever that is. My God. How could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition has Grandmaster Zodiac in its grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me. I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop Zodiac is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living in seclusion for a long time, but he still has the rank of Senchelschaft? Yeah, whatever that is. Only he can convict Zodiac and save our order. No. Ambrose is dead. Mors Ultima Literaro or whatever. I arrived at night at the Truskowitz Rocks and found my friend sick to death. He no longer preceded me, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later, he let his soul out. God, you have already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find the way to save sinful souls. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled branches, and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it, it doesn't matter anymore. That's where the sword is. Okay, so I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. A meadow above his hut. By 2 gnarled branches. Or birches. Not branches, birches. Gnarled birches, and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Did the quest update? Oh, it did update. So it's somewhere up in here then. Murder involving the Inquisition and a dude that killed his 2 brothers. And a... oh gosh. That's a bandit. You see nothing. Do not come near me. Yeah, screw it. Shooting one of them.
Everyone here! Clear off! I'll get you! I like
Oh man, crossbows are fun. Where's he at? There's only 2 of them, right?
Huh? Now you pissed me off, you fucker! Attack! Everyone get over here! No! I'm done with this!
Oh, I really missed that?
Fellas! Where are you?
Yeah, you keep walking off.
Now you're gonna get it!
No.
No, I give under attack!
Oh, the good old head chop. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, 3 versus 1, eh? Alright, alright. You haven't engaged in combat? I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Watch out! He's got a dog!
My God! Fuck this shit!
Get back here!
Come and help!
Alright, was there a watch? I don't really see anyone. Hey, got them all, alright. Man, this axe is actually not bad. I mean, the broadsword had, what, 113? This one was in the 90s. So I didn't think it was going to be as good, but dang. The 1 to 2 hits sometimes? Ain't too bad. Definitely a worthwhile axe to go pick up. Okay, let's see. This guy, where's his weapon? I think that's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, club. Is there a guy right here? Yep, there he is. And he had a work axe. Wait, was the horse full? Oh, the horse is full. 1 pound. So I'll just eat something, or just drink something, yeah, right there. Alright. Don't want to pick anything else up, I don't think. I mean... What are we looking at here? Oh, he's got a lot of good arrows. I mean, that's money right there. And the that elbow is pretty good too. That's how much weight it is. That's 3 pounds. I'll just pick it up and drop it later. You had what? Hunting sword? Don't care about. Crude bolts. Oh, was that what that was? I was shooting crude bolts? I didn't mean to. No, the hunting sword? Yep. Oh, that was that guy. So yeah, that's where I initially ran into him. Huh. Alright. I'll just walk over here and drop the stuff off right here. Inventory. Let's see, drop right here. Yep. Alright, that puts me at weight. Let's fast travel to Troskowitz and see about selling some stuff. And then come back and try to find the sword. And that hermit, man, that I shouldn't have waited there. I probably should have waited outside. But man, just coming back and then him swinging that long sword at me. Oh, I probably should wash myself before I start haggling. I don't really haggle with the prices that often, very much thinking on it. I'm gonna start doing that more.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
Wait a minute. The horse. Yes, he's got a lot of stuff I gotta get rid of. I gotta call the horse. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Transfer all the items off him. I'll keep the gnarly club there and the gnarly shield, since those are kind of like unique. Actually, yeah, I'll also keep the knight's shield there also. Man, I got a lot of ordinary arrows. All the armor can go, except for I gotta put that rusted plate back. I don't know, I'm a little collector. I'll admit. Doesn't matter if it's worthless or useless. Just hold on to it for the heck of it. Alright, there we go. And just before I initiate, see if there's anything I can repair with. I got a lot of dice. Okay, Taylor helped out. That's all good. Yeah.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
And I'm not selling that broadsword. Oh, broadsword is so good. I need to give the maces a go. I've yet to use one. Yeah, I'll hold on to one bow. I guess the ash hunting bow. All of them. Alright, this is where the money is actually going to be. That little hat is actually worth a bit. I was wondering if this was better. But the speech goes down, and a couple other things go down. I'll have to give it a go. So we're at 335 Gorshin. Let's see about selling some food that's about to go bad. Now I got schnapps. There we go. You actually start with one of those. Huh. I wonder if it's... I'll hold off from selling it. Alright. Buy some armor kits. 4 of them. Yeah. I'll get one of those. So it looks like I'm making... It's about around 100 Gorshin only. Actually, less than 100, wow. Yeah, I'm only making like 80. Ugh.
Thank you, and take care.
Either way, I bought a bunch of kits. I'll keep the bow on the horse for whenever I actually do need it. What do I have on me that weighs so much? I mean, I know I got a lot of stuff, but... Oh wow, I got a decent amount of dice. I've been slowly collecting them. Yeah, that can go. I'll just dry those out. Really gotta read books. Yeah, sure. Call that good. You can draw out pairs? Ah, Oh, that's good to know.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. Oh well.
Whatever. Fast travel up here. Ooh, looks like Henry's getting tired. Oh well. Find this broken sword before I let him get some rest. Hmm? What's he barking at? Yeah, it's just an herb garden. So let's see. Oh, gotta continue going this way. Okay. So you can find that grave.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
A little trail right here. Ah, there it is.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
Might as well dig up the grave. See what's under it. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, it's just a corpse. Okay, that's nice. A corpse I can't loot. Oh, what's down here? Oh, I gotta investigate the cross. That's right. It'd be kind of cool if I was able to steal that black horse. Ooh, an ambush. Ooh, he's really gotta take a nap. I got really low stamina going.
Hey, dearie, spare some money so
Oh, drop body. Oh.
Get ready to leave this life. We'll finish this quickly. Go fuck yourself.
Now, enough! I give up!
Easy enough. I'm surprised I got to stealth kill this guy. Let's see. That cross should be nearby, isn't it? Yeah, E. I was curious if I was overweight. No. Nest. Hmm? Oh, there it is. Using the, yep, correct bolts. Ah, eggs.
the conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here.
I was wondering why I was hearing a dog.
It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Wonder why that one didn't die after one hit. Alright. Oh! I didn't need to buy one. There's just one right there. Darn it. Man, I spent a decent amount of Gorshin on that. Old letter. Crusader's cloak. Ooh.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Man, I paid money for that. Okay, yeah, I did everything on this quest. Now I just gotta go return the sword. Or, not return the sword, but give the sword.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman.
Yes!
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
I guess you could say that guy's based. Man, I got a ton of junk in there I gotta sell. Wow, I almost got 100 ordinary arrows, really? I mean, I knew I was picking up a ton of them, but I didn't realize I was picking up that many. Yeah, it's still a lot, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Chuck it in the inventory. I really need to decide what dice I need to use. Also, I need to figure out what books I need to actually get rid of. There's a lot. I gotta do some inventory work here. That's right, I need to hold on to the alcohol. So far, it's at level 7. Alright, hopefully I'll speed this up. Okay. I think I was holding on to that for the arrows. I got 51 in here. My inventory. I think I got too much ammunition on me, guaranteed. Are we down to 180? Yep. Alright, let's get him some sleep. There we go. Well arrested, Henry. Right. Smoke the meat and we'll give him the sword.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. Who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing your horse.
That guy preaches that every day.
Good doggy, good boy.
Where's the blacksmith? Still inside? Oh, there he is.
Good morning, lad.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
I didn't kill him!
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. See you later.
Alright. It's a good thing it's maxed out.
Burning.
No, it ain't. What are we talking about?
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Damn weather.
feel like I made a lot of mistakes so far.
Mutt?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
Christ almighty.
Ah, Toledo Steel Sword. Oh wow, that's really good stats. The price, though, doesn't equate out to its stats, though. Still sharpen it.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Good thing I already finished it. Alright, so I got my ticket to the wedding. Okay, let's see. I guess we need to work on my thievery, so it's time to go talk to the miller down here. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a couple of quest tipsters around. Oh yeah, I still gotta deal with the wolves from the herdsman. Yeah. The guy that's down there. We'll just fast travel Trotskovitz and mosey on down that way. I really do need to get the a saddle and such for the horse.
Go. Go. Quick.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or...
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Trader? More like a robber, I'll wager.
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with? But try your luck, and you'll find out.
True. Each to his own. But I'd rather not be hanged for someone else's foolhardiness.
Ain't that the truth? I say we just do a nice quick trade and each go our own way.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Oh, let's see what he's got. Oh, Falcon. Oh, he's got marksman boats, enhanced piercing. Man, this guy's got some really good stuff on him. Ooh, bandit's brigand. Oh. Oh, knight's belt. Ooh, that means I can equip 3 things. Nah, I'm good. I got that. And same thing with that. Oh. I'll buy the materials, definitely for sure. Don't need those kits. And I mean, I'll buy the falchion, even though I have a feeling I'll probably get a recipe for it later on to make it. The bolts and the ammo is really tempting to get a hold of, I'll admit. Oh, that's a really good bow. Yep, passing up on it.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
At least the reputation was good that I gained.
Quick.
Whoa! What's that? God bless you. Good man.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
Apothecaries.
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Oh, let's see who's gonna give recipes. Ooh. Perfume or quick finger? Thievery and craftsmanship, nah. It doesn't seem to have anything I'm... Oh, tailor kit. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Yeah, that's the only thing I'll buy farm. The least apothecary thing. Oh, come on. Not gonna let me hop over this little fence? I guess not.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to. See you soon, my friend.
That's odd. I guess I'll leave it be. Not like I'll run into the walls myself. Anyways, we'll fast travel down here since it's quite a bit of a ways. Alright, now we gotta carry those sacks of wheat or flour out. And we'll start the, yeah. The thievery stuff.
As light as a feather.
I forget how many I gotta carry.
Heave-ho. Good exercise. Have to be careful not to drop it.
I'll carry 3 more then.
Another one.
We'll see. I don't remember if I have to carry send them out or
break a sweat at this
what
rate.
happens really. The first time I did this, I only carried like 6 sacks out. And he came up and talked to me.
Pretty light. It's as light as a feather. Isn't getting any lighter.
Yeah, there we go.
What the?
Have you got it done?
Hello there, Mindy.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I already got the ticket, but I'm more fine stealing. Let's see.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets, and it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
I'm hoping by the metal that fall out of that, I can get a firearm. So we gotta talk to this guy first, learn about picking locks, stealing, pickpocketing, and such.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
No. For
Crazel
pickpocketing.
said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
People usually carry a pouch in the front and the back. Depending on the size of individual items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one. Oh, wait, what? Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one? Oh, huh. But it'll be more difficulty. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier, because your target won't see you. Oh.
Alright. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me.
In order to start stealing from the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold X. Or hold X, the more time you have in the minigame interface. Okay. So same thing.
What are you doing there?
Oh, I can use the D-pad. Didn't realize that.
Wrong. You want to try again?
I was in there trying to use the joystick. Wait, what? Didn't steal anything. There we go.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Huh, you knocked me out nicely. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyob tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
Well, considering I won that, so...
Didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, so he's gonna fight back now. Oh man, so quick.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Get a little bit of experience doing this.
One last time, and for real.
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
How about you just do this over and over again? You get a decent amount of skill points for doing it.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Alright, let's see how close am I upgrading that skill. Stealth. Oh, I got a long ways to go. Yeah, either way.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it. One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Alright. Thieving tutorial done with. Let's see. Now we're gonna make our way over here and see about stealing that. Hopefully this time I won't get caught. I mean, I'm already branded, so. Oh, he's in the pillory.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care, friend.
Well, what am I gonna do about this? Wash out the blood first. I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do. Probably knock out the guard that's next to the jailhouse, and see if he's got a key on him. I could get one of these guys that are walking off. Yeah, like him. That's the jailhouse right here. This is the guy I'm thinking about.
Let him go right now! Let him go right now! You won't surrender?
I should have saved. We run! I can definitely run a lot faster than him. Downside though is... am I gonna get branded again? Hey there, Dodd. Welcome on back there, bud. You still at school? Yeah, that guy's definitely not gonna catch up to me. Oh, really? You must have had a really short day, man. How was it? Did you just have a good day?
Hey! Wake up! Fuck! Someone knocked me out. Damn it! Oh!
Oh boy. Is this where I'm supposed to be? This doesn't look like where I'm supposed to be. Oh, here. Oh no. How's that guy not see me?
What's that? I must be mad. You're
Oh, darn
not permitted to be...
No!
Ah, crap.
Jesus!
Ooh, this ain't good at all. Must knock him out. Just kick him to death. Why can't I attack? What's going on here? Kick the crap out of him. Come on, Henry. That do it? Huzzah! I'll steal his mace. And maybe all the money he has on him. And the key. And some cheese. Yeah. Oh. Look at all that. Nope.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Okay. Now we run out here full speed. Ha!
It was you!
They saw nothing. Nothing. I swear this is probably gonna be like a 2,000 Gorshin like bill that I gotta have to pay. Did I?
Bring it here.
No way! You can run so fast you can kill a bunny? Okay, alright. Okay, we got what we needed. Cause you know, the best stealth person right here, yeah. Ah, there's a bleeding man lying on the road. Looks like he'll meet his maker if you don't help him fast. Sure, I'll help him out. I'll have to switch out armor sets, though. Just in case.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here,
Oh, what kind of sport did you play? I almost thought that game glitched for a moment.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it, or him, again.
Well, he ran off with it.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
Do you think she, left you? Maybe she was tired of caring for you.
Well, she took everything from the cottage that wasn't nailed down. So that's quite possible. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
Yeah, hopefully he has confidence now. Yeah, it sounds like he played dodgeball, but it says you have goalkeepers, so not exactly sure if it's a modified version or if it's a different kind of game. Alright. My guy's Stinky.
What the... Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
That's a hired hand. Wonder where the miller is.
Yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Good day to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I haven't heard of a game called that. Sandustry? Nope.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Boy, that was a long conversation. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 hours or so. You gotta remember, it's not my longest stream. My longest stream was, what, 15, 16 hours? see. So to the lair. Put a marker. Oh no, there's already a marker there. Okay. Oh god! The heck was that?
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the longest time I played a game. For Fallout 2 was the one I played the longest so far. Where is that nest? I said I found nest. Oh, here. Okay, let's see if I can see it. Right there. Oh gosh, don't tell me that. That did not just go like... Oh, darn. I'll just shot that down probably for no reason. Let's try one more search. Oh, there it is, thank gosh. Ooh. Ordinary sword guard. Huh. Material. Alright. Yeah, that was more of an accident, though. I didn't... I mean, I just kept playing and playing and playing. Didn't realize how long I was playing for. I think I was like taking micro sleep. I was like micro sleeping too while I was playing. So I was playing for quite a while. It was I think it was 6 days or something crappy like that. It was basically near what the maximum amount of time you can stay awake, which I forget how long it is. Yeah, found another one. Well, it didn't go all the way to the water. Yeah. Clicking buttons. Oh. Was that just mutt? Oh, come on. It'd be cool if the marker followed the nest so you know where it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna write this one off, aren't I? I did shoot down one nest and it actually like skidded across the lake. That one really threw me through a loop. Only noticed it on the other side of the lake. I was waiting for the name prompt to pop up. And passing up on it. One more little line and that's it. Yep. Passing up on it.
For something to eat now.
Wait, did I just... Nah. Well darn. Shot that out for no reason. Smoked wolf meat. Oh yeah? Oh, you should submit that to the Thunder Show. You'll get some free golden eagles then. That's probably like the most amount of people's ever been killed with an artillery strike. You need it? Nope, he's just gonna break physics.
God be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Nonsense.
It's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
I guess we'll talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Oh
6
boy.
times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't have any pets or anything. Whenever I do buy a house, or get a better living situation, I definitely will get a dog. Maybe a few.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like you to teach me something.
There's no time for that now. Come back later.
Ah!
God be with you, and have a pleasant...
Alright, so it's nighttime right now, so the gravedigger is probably sleeping. Troskovitz once again hates me because of what I just did. And... oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll see if the butcher will, let me buy stuff, but... yeah, the last time I walked into town, the guard immediately attacked me. Oof. I guess I'll fast travel to here and walk my butt there. I'll sleep on the camp that's on, like, the outside. Come across bodies of men-at-arms. Someone will loot their armor and weapons. Must have been ambushed. There's no sign of the attackers. Ooh. Let's go explore. Is this an attacker? It's a mercenary.
He's dead.
He just runs off. Let's see, wasn't there like an enemy camp nearby? Well, there's this camp right here. I'll also loot the bodies. Yeah, we'll stay at this camp. Alright, make our way to the butcher. We'll see if the guards stop me and try to, you know, arrest me. Which, I guarantee I don't have enough coercion probably to pay for that. We'll see. Let's see, how much do I got? 600? Nah, they'll probably ask for like 1,000 or something.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Wait, what kind of bolts did I get off that guy? Oh, I see. Oh, it has to stay separate because it's stolen. Gotcha. Oh, crap, I should probably give that to the horse then. Because if the dude arrests me, he'll... Oh no, he'll take off the horse too, won't he? Boy! Oh, we'll see what happens. I'll save for going into here. I technically was gonna save before I did the that thing, but I really did mess things up. One guy wasn't there. Yeah. Hi. You want to arrest me?
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man! It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Oh man, 700. I wonder if I can intimidate him.
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I
Failure.
won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
I surrender. Take me away.
I'm already
Now
branded,
show
who
me what
cares?
you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
Yep, there goes all the stuff I just took.
Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right, let's go. The executioner will beat it out of you with a cane.
This will answer a thing I wonder about.
Christ. Letting myself get beaten like that. What a disgrace.
We got the whips down there. I wonder what that's, wonder if that's like a really bad mark. You didn't take that stuff. Oh, you didn't even take any of the armor I took off those bodies. Alright. Yeah, we'll use this one. Nah, we'll use the full one. Yeah, he didn't really take like the certain items I stolen. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't take in some of those items. Now the question is, I see the whips down there. I'm wondering if that's just like gives me like negative buffs for my stats and doesn't prevent me from buying stuff from people, like the brand does.
What are you doing? What do you want, lad?
Show me your...
Okay, so I can still buy stuff. Good, 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 good. Let's see. Now, the guy wanted meat. Sheep guts. Can I just buy anything then?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That reminds me. Nope, they still aim me here. I'll have to do a pilgrimage at some point in time. Pretty sure the graveyard's this way. I see the marker up there. Yep. And the marigold ran out. Oh, it's a nobleman. Huh. Thought that was a bailiff for a moment.
Furry mutts.
I'll let that slide. Oh, the gravedigger right there.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe playing it on yeah, tomorrow or something like that. Might play a little bit of it.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle, what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Let's see.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Tell the truth.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I'll help him out.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah. Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Oh, I should have asked him where I could wait. I wonder. Is there like a place in here to sleep? Doesn't look like it. There is a camp right there I can just hop on over to. I wonder. Nope, no prompt to dig up graves here, is there? Nope. Just gotta hope there's no bandits in this camp. Or it being occupied by people and take up all the spots. Hey, no one's here, alright. Okay, so we'll sit and wait on the log. At least I'm pretty sure he wants me at daybreak, right? But it seems there's a long, difficult path to the saltpeter pit, full of knacker's work. I'll have to help whether or not. Or what's store for me? He leaves at dawn. Okay, so that, yeah, this is morning. Not dusk. Definitely gotta feed Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Right, is there any perk points? Yeah, for speech. Ooh, ladies man. Oh, really? Ah, probably should have done that a long time ago. Wait, was there another skill? Yeah, there we go. Survival and thievery. I totally forgot. Heartseeker. I'll just pick that up. I do gotta make a bunch of potions at some point in time. Probably do that off stream. Toolmaster. Rapid flight. If you fail successfully, return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame. You won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. After using the perk, the effect will have a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Oh! So if I pickpocket someone and don't grab anything, I won't be noticed. What's this? Nah, Toolmaster. Lockpick's been the biggest thing. Alright. Whoa! Oh, that's a much better horse than Pebbles. Well, granted, I gotta be at the graveyard then, but you know, a free horse is a free horse. A much better free horse, no less. Not just a free horse, a much better one. Looks like Pebbles is going bye-bye. This one was just chilling out in the middle of nowhere, too. That's a little odd.
You silly doggy.
Tedelo de la Chujivas. Sorodes.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Murad. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Go to my horse, and I'll just transfer everything first, just in case. You know. I get the new horse, and it disappears.
I'll have a look at the
But the question is... Wow, that's a ton of money for freaking saddles and such. Wait a minute. Oh wow, that horse really didn't have a whole lot on it. Still quite confused where I need to take the horse. It's like right here or something? And there's that right there.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Acquire.
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
Oh, 1,000!
You value your services a bit more than I...
Fuck that, More. The prices here are a lot lower than at the stables, but you still will not meet me in the middle.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
I will give you this much.
What the freaking heck?
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Oh, that's all the money he has?
Well,
sure.
I would be a fool not to agree to that. So, here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
That was some bull crap, considering that horse was only worth like what, 1,200, and he was trying to charge me 1,100. Yeah, 100 groschen less. Yeah, screw you, man. Looks like I'm still stuck with pebbles. Darn. Cheaper than Staples. Pfft. That was a pretty good horse, too. That sucks. A strange man spotted on the road. He looks like a peasant fella. Oh, it's the Riddler. Heck yeah. Let's see me get stupefied again.
Stop! I have something for you. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
150. Sure, fine.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosch. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyicht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
I totally wasn't paying attention to that, was I? I remember that name being mentioned. Yep, I was counting how many people, not remember. We'll go for that one.
Yaroslav.
You weren't listening! Such a fine riddle it was. Heaven knows. Well, at least I can get a bite to eat in the next village now. And don't you fret. Better luck next time, eh?
I'm afraid I must...
It was good to... Take care,
Yeah. I wonder why that horse was just chilling there. Huh. That was kind of odd thinking about that. Oh, at least I made 150 groschen off it. Considering I lost 150 to that guy. Alright. Wait once again until nighttime. And sleep till dawn. Alright, Dottie, take it easy. Hopefully you have a good day, man. And I think I just remember what the coachman's name was.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop?
I'm assuming he's just putting his bowl away. That's a nice sledgehammer. Oh yeah, I should probably clean up. Oh, we actually get in?
Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones.
Sorry, that horse is fine. This one just looks like it's just twerking.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It's mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Oh wow, he went
Finally,
really far
at least
past
we're
that.
not blocking the road too much.
I wonder. Nope. I mean, I did pilfer the place earlier. Oh, wolf. I thought it was a hare for a moment. Yeah. Oh, come on, let me out of here.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Oh, there's a key there. Didn't even know that. A little tiny. Then again, you cut the deer up. I guess you could put it in there.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already? What do you mean already? What lackeys? This fella's with him. Hey! Sure. Look. I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well,
Success.
time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry.
Well, is he gonna hop on, or is he just gonna stand there? There we go. Some things will probably won't change for quite a while for video
That
games.
was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to talk to her. Alright, so Jay leads out here. We saw wolves going back there, but whatever. It's meat.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
That'll all be over today.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
We've got a corpse here to pick up, though, right? Ah, there it is. That definitely would not fit in the bag that he's got.
Yeah. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Ah, good old NPC repeating lines over and over again.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Let's see, I probably should drop all this off to the horse, or... Wait, I don't have a horse. Ah, I sold pebbles by accident. Ah! Whoops. Oh well. It just... I thought I was selling the horse I stole. I guess not.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Well, darn. I guess I'll have to scrounge up a horse.
Bloody hell.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Ugh.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Reminds me of people that pick up roadkill. Like where I live, if deer gets hit, it's probably got maybe about 20 minutes before someone drives on by and picks it up. Heck, even sooner than that.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Do I hit X to apply it? Okay, yeah. Hair meat. Oh, okay, so it's got someone next to it. What was the Aesop potion for? What does that do? Increases horsemanship and houndmaster by 3 for a quarter of a day. Animals will take less notice of you, so you'll find it easier to approach them. Oh, okay. I'll just drink it right now then.
Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. Lazy bones. Lord be with you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open.
Where did he run off to?
Wait a minute. There was something else that popped up.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
No.
Search.
There we go.
Barking. It's coming from over there.
Let's go, yeah. Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oh, darn. I just used that poison for no reason. I could have held on to that and used it for something else. Ooh. Ah, more lockpicks. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Alright.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
He's not gonna attack by wolves, is he? Okay. We'll just fast travel down to the miller. Wonder how long it took people to figure that out, how to get saltpeter or nitrate. There's a wayfarer sitting a small camp beside the road, snorting manplay. Glances at you and gives a slightly forced smile. Sure, let's see who it is.
What? Hey, you!
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Oh, let's see. I do need to save money for a horse. But I do need a poison potion recipe. Now pass it on.
Take care then.
I love how like they get so angry. There we go.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. the lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
All right. So let's get on. Let's see. What are we getting at here? Yeah, we'll head here, talk to her. Well, let's get all the items first, yeah. Granted, I'm into Troskowitz where they hate me. Hopefully I won't be breaking any laws while I'm there. I'll probably just brew the potion myself.
The presents are there, Herr. What do you need?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Show me your wares.
Oh, how much is it? $246? It's the most expensive recipe. Alright. Oh, you can make soap? We definitely need that. Yeah, I don't need that for right now, at least. I mean, I got enough soap on me as is. What I really need is, yeah, the night vision potion. That's really what I need. Oh, whoops, wrong place. So what do I need? Mint, marigold, and dandelions. Oh, dandelions are right here. Marigold's right here. And the question is mint. Where am I going to get a hold of mint? That's chamomile. That's night bright. That's comfrey. And that's nothing. I guess that's nothing too. I'm gonna have a fun time finding mint, aren't I? I was hoping it was actually back here. Just a bunch of nettle. More nettle. I wonder if there's any next to that stream. That's sage. Oh, I see. He keeps bringing that up because I'm walking in for where the apothecary is. It's always fun scavenging for some herbs. Got wormwood right there. Metal, cameline, poppy, more nettle, more wormwood. I think I got some in my chest. I may just warp over there and actually check. Definitely take some eyebright always. It's a bunch of dandelions, valerian. That's definitely not mint. Some more eyebright. Yep. It's a good thing I got some mint in my chest, I do believe. So I forget what it looks like in game. Yep. Warping over there. I'm pretty sure I got some mint in there. Anytime I came across like any kind of like herbs I had problems finding, I would try to dry them out. That's just nettle, right? Yep. Yeah, at least I can drop some stuff off here. Knacker gloves. Okay. Materials. Yep, dried mint. I get 8 right there. So let's see. Oh wait. Oh, I do got that potion. Man, I need to make some of that. There it is. Okay. You need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelions, a handful of marigold, a handful of mint. Grind the dandelion and mint, and then add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Add marigold to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Finally, yeah, still? No. Okay. So grind dandelions and mint, which need 3 handfuls of dandelions and 1 mint. Boil for 2. Add marigold 1. A little tired for this. Oh man, I hit circle. Me to hit circle. Okay, so dandelions, mint, and marigold. So I need 3 things of dandelions. Good thing I got a decent amount of that. Wine is the mixture. So did it say for 2 turns or 1 turn? Boil for 2 turns. Okay. So we got 3 dandelions in there. Add what, 1 mint? Grind dandelion and mint. Yep, 1 mint. Grind it. Okay, did it say grind out the marigold also? Add the marigold to the cauldron. Okay, so you just add it normally. Gotcha. Alright, well, lower that. 1 pull. It's boiling. Flip it. Wait 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Flip. Wait 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Live, move up. Take the marigold. Chuck it on in. Bring back down again. And wait for the boil to happen. Right there. Flip it. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it said distill. Weak. let's try to make it like a.
Shall I boil that dandelion for a shorter time?
I guess I boiled that a little bit too long. We'll do one more. Oh, didn't we do herbs? Prepare. Alright, see if we can get a strong version. Alright, flip it. I'll wait for 5 seconds after every turn this time. Marigold decoration works. Alright. Then wait a little bit. Pull it up. Whoops. I need to grab the... Wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? Did I accidentally... I really have no clue. I hope I didn't mess this up. I mean, at least I got enough resources to do it one more time. Yeah, I think I might have messed it up. Oh, darn it, really?
I must have messed up
Yeah,
more than one step if it turned
I
out
did
that
mess it up. I probably threw marigold in there when I was supposed to throw mint. Ugh. Okay, there's the marigold, there's the dandelion, there's the mint. So, 3 of these. Then 1 mint. Okay. Put that down there, wait for that to boil. What the heck's going on out there? Oh, come on, please tell me I didn't screw it up. Oh, I got another weak one. Ah, screw it.
All that dandelion too long.
As we're working the weak one.
Why aren't you asleep?
Sure.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. What does he need a bandage for? Okay. Let me address, so we'll just fast forward time. Oh, they dropped the poison meat off them somewhere in the woods.
How can I help you this fine morning?
Yeah, it seems pretty happy.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Show me your wares.
Might as well pick up a couple of kits. Yeah, I'll take 4. So let's see. What he wanted that dress, that's right. Oh, that much?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
And that was a lot of caution right there. I definitely did not want to spend.
Greetings to you.
Oh, you mutt.
What do you want here, you yokel?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself.
For Ulrich?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Samine wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull that off.
No need to worry. We'll take care of everything.
How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Silence.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelyov is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
She's been a jerk to me the moment I stepped into the nomad camp, so gladly. Oh, an ambush. Oh, okay, yeah.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you. But I'll do something to you.
Oh, dang, really missed. Well, he's dead, probably.
Someone! Help!
Fucking cowards! Enough!
That was easy enough. What do we got here? A knight's longsword? Nice, nice, nice. He is pretty well hidden in there. Can I take it all? Nope, I can't. How much? 4 pounds. What kind of weapon was he using? A hunting sword? Alright, we'll see how much weight I got now. So, 7 pounds. Ooh, gotta lose 7 pounds. It's worth 30. But it means worth nothing, but nothing. 5 pounds. Oh. Yeah, by the looks of it... Ooh, that'll sell for nice. Yeah, it looks like I'll drop that. Oh, wait, do I got the horse again? Hey, Pubbles is back. What do you know? Never mind, I can just chuck everything to him. That was odd. Seems like he disappeared for a bit. There we go. Oh, we're taking this route. There's gonna be a lot of fighting then. I was gonna say, usually right around there. You know what, I haven't used the, oh, I can't change. I was gonna use the sword. I was gonna run away for a bit.
Show what you're made of. Aye. Useless. Enough. I give.
What's that? I didn't hear you surrendering over the gargles.
You silly doggy. What the? What? Best of us always go first.
He says that. See me stabbing in the back.
What?
Crap, I didn't do it.
God damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. Fucking murderer. Huh?
Oh, I missed, of course. This guy seems to be pretty clueless here. So I'm gonna take my time.
Alert! Alert! I'll help you with...
Oh, he's done for. Oh. Man, this axe is pretty darn good. Alright, who's the bad guy? Loot galore! Heck yeah! Take all that. Didn't this guy have one? Yeah, right there, cudgel. Let's see, I know they got a chest right here, but... Nah, medium lock, I'm not gonna bother. Where were those two fighting? For here, wasn't it? Yes, sir! Poor Master Huntsman. That was his weapon. And all to the horse. Or at least what the horse can carry. I don't think he can carry all this. Oh, we're off by 6 pounds. Well, let's delegate one item to get rid of. Well, it's only worth 29. Yeah, there we go. I should get rid of that one. Or if they got anything. Ooh, that's a nice horse. Hmm. $40? Wow. Anything in here to steal? A weighted dice. Alright. I guess we'll see about taking a horse. This is the one, yeah, 710. Yeah. We'll see about selling it.
Quick! Ah.
Oh. Ah, darn it. That weapon sway. Gotta love it, right?
We're going to...
Ew, unblockable. Okay. There we go. And double ego. I want to picking things up. Yeah, screw it. Oh, this guy's gonna let me pick this up? There we go. It's annoying that I'm about to walk all the way there, but the amount of money I'm passing up here is, this is quite a bit. Did he drop a weapon or anything? Yeah, this is a lot of money right here. You know, it's one of those moments in the games where, like, you know, you overloaded yourself. You know it's a ton of money. So you're going through the dredge of having to walk the entire way there. I'm not that far away, but it's still enough to be annoying. This is probably at least going to be about 10 minutes. Maybe even more than that, who knows. But did get a fair amount of loot though. Hopefully I'll be able to get I just want to get maybe 800 groschen from the trader there. Except that feeling is probably gonna be able to hold like 400. Yeah, it's gonna be so good in VR. Really enjoyed Resident Evil 7. And this, I would have a field day with VR. It would be so good. And again, the swordplay would have to be a lot different thinking on it. Because, I mean, you would actually be controlling the weapon, like how to swing it. So the question is, would you have like automatic like finishers that the game would just do by itself, or would you actually do this finisher yourself? Well, at least here's the mountain cliff I gotta get to. You know, thinking on it, I wonder if I'll be any more accurate with the firearm in the game. Because, man, it seems like I'm missing crossbow bolt after crossbow bolt. That weapon sway kind of sucks. I think the thing that sucks about it the most is that it sways to one side in the very beginning always. And I never compensate for it. I always just point directly at the guy whenever I know I should probably aim to the left of him. Because it's going to sway to the right. And it sucks that I'm a fat butt, but I can still... My guns don't sway whenever I shoot like that. Alright. You know, thinking on if weapon sway was that bad in real life, man, being in the military would suck trying to get marksman. And again, I wonder if they'll ever admit that weapon sway in the game is actually unrealistic. Eh. Oh, this is a connecting road. So the nomad camp's down this way? Why do I feel like I took a wrong turn? Yeah, I totally did take a wrong turn. Yeah, this is where the wolf's den is, where I got the broadsword. I think there's actually a walkway, like, right around there. Because I know I can go this way and go up and over. No, wait. Yeah, I have to, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make this easy on me. There. Oh, come on, you know you want to go up this. Ah. Tempting. I don't know if Henry can walk up this. Oh, crap. You definitely can. Alright, that is definitely a path that leads to the camp. Alright. Yeah, it definitely took a really, it took a wrong turn, definitely. Oh, he's an archer.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
A week? Man, that body must have been bloated. Well, they could sell the horse.
This place is cursed. Sweet mother of God. I can't explain it exactly, but I feel it somewhere inside. Bad things happen. I'm sorry.
You should talk to Aranka about this.
Alright, the long walk is done for. Now, just gotta repair things and, yeah. Sell. The helmet would be worth a nice bit of portion. Well, it's a good thing I got a ton of kits on me. I've done this way too much. Yeah, I probably won't have enough armor kits for all this. Seems like the armor kits go by really fast. Or maybe not. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it just ran out. Darn. I'll have to buy some more. I don't know if this guy sells any.
Sholem, what is it?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he does. Alright, sweet. Buy those and we'll just sell what I can sell. Which... Heater shield. Yeah, I'll hold off on that knight's shield. Sure, we'll sell that. Keep the more expensive one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of torches. I repaired a fair amount. But cloth doesn't really net you a whole lot of coin. Okay. We're at 99 Gorshin, because cloth gets you nothing but crap. Gambesons sell for an okay price, but For the most part, no big winners. Yeah, there we go. That's some big money right there. Ref. Oh, I see. He's only, I'm buying 99. I'm at 541 right now. Darn, can he not afford more? Well, just see what I can buy. I'll definitely buy all the ammunition. This will fetch a nice, pretty price. There we go. Ah, darn it. I'll take the big ticket items off. Let's see, the half plate, that was a big ticket. I guess this is technically big ticket. Okay, there's gotta be something else I can buy off him. I mean, like, I may just buy that mace for the heck of it. Yeah, we're gonna just buy all these. Yeah, there we go. That's odd. Oh yeah, so the poisoned meat. Say absolutely nothing. Okay, wolf fangs, no. I think there's some stuff down here. Yeah, miscellaneous.
Etwas. Kinder und Geld.
My lord. That was a ton I had to sell. Yeah, I got, a decent amount of cash out of it too. Now I got a ton of ammo that I really don't need. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, I think we'll say yes to that. Alright. So now you gotta talk to Evelyn. Oh, there she is.
God be with you. What would you like?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Jellyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semin?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semin are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, don't think you're going in what you're wearing now. You'd look like a beggar I brought along out of pity. Sort it out. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Okay, so I gotta get wine for her. Wonder if he's got any.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. Yep, right there.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I'll have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I'll have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Wait a minute. Why is that fine wine, but it's 1.4 Gorshin? This is regular wine and it's 1.8. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Alright, fellas, I'm pretty tired myself. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream for today. I'll say thank you to everyone that did join me for the stream. Do appreciate it. Do like, subscribe if you like it. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna play some War Thunder and Enlisted. Enlisted in the morning and then maybe War Thunder in the evening. I'm not sure. I might swap the two. Either way, I've been craving a little bit of Enlisted. War Thunder, not so much. I don't know. I didn't even do the last event because I got a new job and I had to focus on that. But yep, I'll definitely be doing that tomorrow. So anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for everyone stopping on by. Like, subscribe if you like it. Bye.